Howdy, howdy. We're starting this stream 7 minutes past the hour. I am late, as is common. But we are getting in.
You're just in time for us to go to ships.
Aha! Okay, briefing, TLDR.
There was just a brief comment on how the hegemony has made a great push. Our borders have been retracting. I'll repost that link for you. Just a graphic showing the state of the borders.
Has it changed since last week?
I don't believe so.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. I assume you'll be taking command.
You assume incorrectly.
You know what they say about assumptions. They generally save people a lot of time.
It saves us from thinking, yes.
Firefox. Unknown PNG, yep, that's the thing. There you go. This is the image I've been furnished.
Welcome aboard, Lieutenant Senior.
I've been having some pretty bad packet loss, although it seems pretty clear right at the moment, so...
You're coming through nice and crisp.
Yeah, back during muster and before that, it was rather spotty. I don't know if it's something my ISP is doing or what, but I know I booted my computer about an hour ago going, all right, I don't like this, I'm going to get a fresh start. Oh well, hey, I'll try it and we'll see how it goes is all I can say. Don't put me on anything crucial like, you know...
Engineering?
Helm. Engineering, hey, I can do what I can do there.
Permission to
All
come
right.
aboard.
Welcome aboard, Lieutenant. Looks like this is likely going to be our roster. Lieutenant Torrell, I see you're proficient in Helm.
I am, but I won't be here for the entire shift.
Understood. In that case, would you be able to take up SciComm duties?
Like am I.
Lieutenant Senior, if you would please take your usual seat.
Copy. Engineering ready.
Yui, I don't think I could pry weapons from your hands if I wanted to, so
you
we'll just leave you there.
absolutely could.
Horizon,
You
this is
absolutely
Saber.
could.
Who's commanding on your ship?
Just respond, yes.
I didn't hear the last part of his question. I just heard who's commanding. Did he say the Horizon?
That was the question at hand, yes.
Would you like me to respond, Captain?
Please.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Saber, Captain Nymad will be taking control of this vessel.
Roger that.
All right, Helm is standing by. Weapons. Engineering.
Ready.
SciComms.
SciComms is ready.
All right. And feel free to take shuttle as well if you so desire.
I already did.
Good man. Yui?
I'm still catching up.
Understood. Captain, the ship is yours.
Very good. X, if you will take care of broader
Understood.
communications, that would be appreciated, only because my whisper lists are not set up for Horizon.
Acknowledged, Captain. Do you have a particular call-in you would like to use?
No, exercise discretion.
You should just give him 3 to choose
Saber,
from.
this is Horizon.
Horizon, this is Saber.
Saber, the Horizon would like to inform you that space is always darkest just before the nuke. And that we're ready to fly.
Well, before we start, does anyone have any stories?
Any stories? Well, let's see.
Horizon, you ready to go?
Did we not report in?
Yes, you did. Maybe to the wrong ship?
Saber, this is Horizon. We have already reported in, and we would like to re-inform you that space is always darkest just before the nuke.
So, Horizon, just yes or no would do.
Nuh-uh.
Horizon, you ready to go?
Yes or no?
You need someone with a soundboard of an explosion.
Oh, ships. We're just waiting on a yes or no from TSN Horizon.
Just say yes or no.
Understood, Saber. Yes or no?
Command, we'll just be a few minutes while Horizon decides whether they're ready to go or not.
I mean, I said we're ready to fly. I don't know how much more clear it could be.
For the record, I didn't start the mission.
Hearing is in.
Helm is online.
That comes online.
Oh, we didn't get Viper in before that.
I was going to say we seem to be short a ship.
How did I screw that up?
Boop. My console has ditched me back out to the choice screen.
Oh.
Nobody else has? Oh, and now I'm back in. Okay, like I said, I was a little worried about the internet connection today.
Yeah, that sounds like Hermes picking you back up after the server spat you out.
Everybody else had the problem. I might agree with you, but if
Command,
it's just me,
this is Foresight Division. We're deployed and ready for instructions.
I don't have comms buttons.
I can refresh that for you.
Copy that, Fourth Light. There's a
Thank you.
standard patrol pattern that we'd like you to take up in this sector and look out for incursions from the enemy.
Nice try, Saber.
All ships, stand by. All ships will cover as much area as possible. TSN Viper, you can patrol Grid Charlie. Horizon, patrol Grid Echo. Saber will patrol Grid Alpha.
What up, posted?
Acknowledged. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Saber, this is Horizon. Instructions acknowledged.
Let's go see what's out there.
Understood. Proceeding to Echo 5.
And engineering just got bopped back out to the choice screen.
This bodes well.
And I'm back in. Yeah. I'm gonna kill my second screen if that helps put any
Horizon patrol on the Echo Delta border.
less load on things.
Saber, Horizon confirms Echo Delta.
Yep, Helm, let's take us through the gap. Well, on the line, I should say, between Echo and Delta.
Go ahead.
Oh, do not
Just
fit.
this sector.
There are
Requesting
some
a
nebula
force
patches
boost.
in there.
Oh,
Yes. Can we get a split boost to warp and sensors?
Copy.
ow, ow, ow.
Take a second or so to make it so.
Putting sweatshirt on while seated in an armchair. Not greatest.
Contact.
Copy. Putting it into sensors for you.
Terrans.
Initial pass, Scarin. Target is at
Yeah,
least
key to
low
fourth
vis.
light. We believe there's a command vessel somewhere in this sector with some kind of jamming technology on board. If you could find that and take it out, it should be able to restore your sensors to full capacity.
8-4 has tractors.
Horizon, you're clear to engage those enemies.
Let's make our target Charlie 50.
Horizon Viper's
Engage
coming to your area
Omega.
support.
None of
Beyond
them are
targeting
anti-torp.
range. I believe it is low vis.
None are anti-torp.
It's on approach. There we go. Have you on a straight course.
Charlie 50 may surrender.
The next target will be Charlie 73. Let's get a second scan on that one, please.
I believe Charlie 50 telebacked.
Yes, it did.
You know, when you're done scanning, I'll put the power into the tubes.
Done scanning.
Copy that. Tubes are hot.
Horizon.
1-8 is cloak. By mine.
Go ahead, Viper. This is Horizon.
We are here to support. We're going to take the strays unless you tell us otherwise.
Either of these anti-torp?
Negative. None of them are anti-torp. Front shield at 75 for 0-0.
Is it just me or are they breeding?
Some of them have cloak. Adjusting
Scanning
course
73.
to 000.
We are now homing dry.
Acknowledged.
Going to adjust our course again to 4-5 so we don't accidentally trip a transition of Saber approach to the border.
Seven 3 has front shields of 7-5.
Shall we switch to Delta operations, Captain?
I think that would be appropriate under the circumstances.
Weapons
Acknowledged.
Charlie, rear shields if you can.
Manual.
That looks like a possible Tango swap. Closing.
Copy.
Boost beams.
Maneuvers out.
Or is it?
Still says maneuvers out.
He has high energy turn, which bypasses the maneuver system. Very inconvenient.
Cloak. Target is bearing 190.
I can get him
500.
out.
Horizon Viper move into grid Bravo 1 Mark 3.
Target still has shields. I could kill it with 2 shocks, but that's expensive.
What was Saber's instruction? I didn't quite hear.
Bravo 1
Front
Mark
shields are
3.
down.
Ours are, yeah, not good.
Let's see if we can finish it off first, though, before we depart.
That's it. Finished.
I think it just recloaked. I didn't hear a boom.
I saw the screen dimming of
Stand by, Viper.
explosion.
Complete that engagement first.
Confirm 7-3 is no longer on comms. Charlie 1-8 is, though.
Yep, low vis. Or cloak. Yes.
I just taunted him out.
He just recloaked.
Yep, currently bearing 266.
We're
Right on top of us.
bumping against it. Deflecting.
He's less than 500k from us, and he keeps turning to engage.
He should be
58%.
approximate current bearing. Good strike.
Not really.
Front
That
shields are
was
out.
2 shocks. He should have died.
One might have flipped around and hit the front.
He won't surrender. All
Even if
shields
it
are
did.
down for him.
Yeah, he's up now. He's got no shields, so let's see if we can finish him off.
Damage to front shield units. Damcon on the way.
I have a reading of Torpath
Horizon
Communications
Viper from
in
battle
Echo
group.
5.
Horizon, take your battle group into Alpha 1 Mark 9.
Jammer
Saber,
Anyone-
this is
around Echo
Horizon
5.
Alpha.
Viper to Horizon.
Go ahead, Viper.
We're joining you in a battle group. We wanted to point out the scanned item in Echo 5.
Acknowledge, Viper. We've received instructions to meet in Alpha 1 Mark 9.
Acknowledged.
It was Alpha 1 Mark 9, yeah?
CRT
Yes.
to Fourth Light. We believe that scan signature of communications in the Echo 5 area
Hi.
might be the location of the command vessel we previously mentioned.
Here's a Turgoth we were told to look for.
Horizon, engage that Bravo fleet.
Still humming dry, but we got plenty of heavies.
Alright,
Energy,
let's
40%.
load up. Start with Omega 3.
Horizon Viper, order is Lambda.
Viper to Horizon. We're picking off drones.
Acknowledge, Viper.
Here,
We're
Kappa.
currently engaging in Lambda maneuvers. If you would like to switch to Kappa and keep us defended while we fire away.
Yes, that was my implied response to the
Horizon, this
order.
is Saber.
Go ahead, Saber.
You're clear to use Alpha 96 to dock when required with your battle group.
Acknowledge, Saber. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've been cleared to use Alpha 96 to restock, refuel, when necessary.
Running bound, the Behemoth
That
has
is
got
excellent news, Horizon. You go do that if you need to.
5-9
Shall we
has
make-
We'll
One-
live by without it.
150 shields.
Viper has all the firepower they need to clean up.
Ready to head to station if you order, Captain.
Yeah, let's break off quickly, see if we can restock with our
Understood.
homex.
Viper, this is Horizon. We are breaking off while you continue engagement. We will resupply and rejoin if they are still around.
Want to warp boost their helm?
Negative, we are on site.
Okay.
Energy to torps. Ready to break dock.
You're topped.
Permission to re-engage Bravo fleet.
Granted, let's make sure we get Bravo 59 down as a priority.
59 is Delta Delta.
Acknowledged.
Rear shields are slightly lower. Now they're about half.
Reading Tango Swap closing. Rear shields are ours.
Viper to Horizon.
Cleared for Delta 3 on
Go ahead,
current
Viper.
target.
They're tangoed on us. The rear seals are
Beam
lower.
down.
You're welcome to do that as you please.
Acknowledged, Viper. We'll take advantage. Thank you.
So their
Dropping
rear shields are
automatic.
down.
Drone's got to launch anytime now.
His torps are out,
Their drones are not dependent on their torpedo systems.
which
Indeed.
sucks. He's rebuilding his systems, but his beams and maneuver are still out.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Saber, we have completed our activities in Bravo 3 with that Bravo fleet. We are prepared to redeploy.
Roger that, Horizon. In Grid Echo 4, we identified 2 Zimni ships. Can you move to engage and destroy?
They're
Can
trying
I
to
get
be,
maneuver boost?
trying to be Lancer down there in Delta
Taking
3.
Viper.
Acknowledged, Saber.
Well, you could
Acknowledged.
if my system was responding to me. There it is.
They're trying to be Lancer with all those drones.
It was a hell of a conga line.
Alright.
Let's move to engage the Zimmy ships.
Acknowledged, proceeding to Echo 4, requesting warp boost.
Did
Hey.
anyone? Hi.
Yeah, we've been ordered to engage the Zimni fleet.
Viper.
That's nuts.
Delta 55 is your command ship. He's got 1900 shields.
And they're both anti-torp. Excellent.
All Zimnis oriented.
Drone.
Loading double EMP nuke. Hopefully we can slip that in through the tail.
Acknowledged. I'll get you in position. Once we,
Power maneuver.
Copy.
I would say boost beams.
Which do you want?
Oh, I thought we were going to reposition.
Well, I knew you had to load, so I figured there was
Horizon,
time.
Focus on the Zimni ships.
Acknowledged, Saber.
Loading homing follow-up.
I don't think those Zimnis are hard tangled, so we're going to get their attention as soon as those strike. Good
Very
hits.
nice.
I believe that is the Zimni dealt with.
Bravo, please acknowledge that too, Saber.
Horizon, engage Golf fleet.
Is that right in
Golf
front of us?
acknowledged.
Correct.
Alright. Preparing EMP, because Torgoth.
I'm grouping them up for you.
Preparing saturation EMPs.
Once you're loaded, I'm going to need power to maneuver.
Given the maneuver, it's going to take some time to round these.
Uh-huh.
Oops, that was a nuke.
Power
That's
to
not what I
beams.
wanted.
Drone. Huh,
Right.
I thought the beams would actually cycle fast enough for that one.
Back to maneuver.
Okay, yep. I think that's as dense as we're going to get them.
Agreed. I loaded a nuke by mistake. I'm getting another EMP ready.
Tubes up.
Acknowledged, engaging invasive until then. No asteroids to scrape on, and we have facilities to defend, so we can't leave these drones up forever. No lock.
Hmm.
I see.
I must have had a
that-
drone. That's not good.
Oh.
Both EMPs.
Second one did not splash.
Is there a Zimni hiding in there?
No.
No, it
Only
just
Golf
turned out.
7.5 didn't have its shields affected, so
Okay, I'm having trouble spotting clean shield facings while remaining evasive,
Yeah,
leading
yeah.
on a straight course. Requesting hard about.
Copy. I hope you're getting it and I'm just not seeing it because I hit the
Oh,
key
yeah, I
and
got
I'm
it.
not seeing it. Okay. It's
Alright.
just I'm not seeing it on my screen. It's kind of what's worrisome here.
Golf 6.5 shields are down.
You think you can get the back 3 within blast radius of one another?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no problem on that.
The Leviathans are catching up on it anyway.
There it is.
Engineering, what's their energy status?
We are currently at 69% energy.
Oops.
Very good, thank you.
Tubes.
Tubes, copy.
They will not surrender. All their shields are out.
Ah.
Got him. Alright. Hard about boost beams, full reverse impulse. Switch.
Teams.
Yep.
Reverse impulse, copy.
That's quite a cloud.
Yeah.
We did not have the 300 on impulse.
Correct.
Yeah, about
We
the
are-
fun half of the ship is missing right now.
We are functionally disabled.
Horizon report.
Alright,
Ow.
let's put us back to see if we can pick up some damage at and repairs at Alpha 96.
Highly
Acknowledged.
recommended.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We would like to report our current state as OW.
There's no beams to shoot
Oh,
that.
what does that mean?
Oh,
We are quite red. We are in need of emergency repairs, requesting permission to dock at Alpha 96.
And if I denied that and you're already half there?
Well, then we've left the area so that we can enter FCS, sir. While defending a nearby
Unfortunately, we've
facility.
lost control of our navigation system, so we're going to end up there anyway.
Go on dock Horizon.
Acknowledge, Saber.
Alpha 96, stand by for docking and resupply to suite.
Dock successful.
Helm info view on main screen, please.
Info unmade.
I believe aboard the Horizon, Tactical typically handles that.
Understood, thank you.
Weapons is generally less busy at times when that is wanted.
By the time we're docked, I'm usually thinking it's not needed, so that's why I went with Helm, but I understand.
Is it really important to you who presses the button as long as the button is pressed?
It's certainly
monkey.
more important that gets pressed, I agree.
And the monkey presses the button.
tanks are top, shields are 100.
Lost in
All
space.
systems have at least a minimum of
Oh, I got the
function.
reference. Yeah.
Huey, what do you have in the tubes?
They're empty.
Oh, okay, so we're just not receiving nukes. They must be out.
Uh-huh. I went through quite a lot. There were quite a lot of Torgoths.
Indeed.
Request permission to rededicate their building facilities. They're building probes, sir.
By all means.
Thank you.
Can we request that they rebuild us?
Shall I ask them to build mines? They take
Oh,
less than
hello.
nukes.
Roger that, fourth light. It appears the sensors have been restored. Thank you.
My expectation is they've already got 15 mines.
We've
If you
got
don't
11.
already have sensors boosted, I recommend it.
They are.
Plenty of scans to do.
Which they're only at 83%.
Horizon report.
Captain, what's our report?
Yeah, let's report back that we're combat effective and request orders.
Acknowledged.
I heard acknowledged, but I didn't hear a report in.
Is it being weird again? Okay. Saber, this is Horizon, reporting that we are combat effective and requesting orders. Did that go through?
To me,
I heard
anyway.
it.
Certainly heard it.
Hallway damage
Hopefully
only.
Saber did.
On Saber.
Form up on Saber.
Oh boy, that's a lot of Zimni.
Everything is done. Ooh, there's more Zimni.
Horizon Viper, do you have heavy ordnance?
We have a singular nuke, and otherwise good.
Saber, we have a single nuke to dedicate, but we have EMPs and mines aplenty.
All ships, target will be Formation Lambda. Sorry.
I'm not familiar with Formation Lambda,
Formation will be Lambda, Horizon, you cleared fire EMP. Saber will take Tango.
Lambda's Omega operations.
Lambda sorry is where we stand off at long range and throw apologies.
The Canadian formation.
Eh?
I don't see anything worthy in EMP.
Yeah, nothing's really tied
Science
together.
would like to remind weapons and helm that
we're on Lambda.
Zimni probes hurt a lot.
Confirm, Saber. We're looking for a cluster. I'm gonna let Viper clean this one off our tail. And we'll get the one on Saber's tail.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to stand down the EMP and start blasting.
Could overload them with homings.
You'll have an opening on
That is the plan.
Lima 7-1 right now.
Yeah, Lehman 7-1's the most heavily shielded vessel.
And it's gone.
They jump.
It's jumping.
That's why I started purging.
Drone.
Lots of drones.
Power to tubes.
Order tubes, aye.
Viper's got a tail, and they're
Yep.
giving it to us.
Yep. Breaking.
Yeah, I think we'll
Coming
ignore
hard
the-
about.
Copy.
Drone cleaning. There's only 4
many?
here.
Target jump.
It's only 4.
Viper Horizon, we've got Tango. We'll switch formation to Charlie, going close.
Charlie acknowledged.
One scout down.
Drone.
Drone.
Whew,
Drone.
His shields, rear shields are down
he's
on
gone.
7-1.
Drone. I'm giving
That
you
was
breathing room.
poorly timed. I never saw
Drone.
those fighters launch.
Hang on. Okay. They only left one fighter out. That was actually pretty decently timed. And it doesn't know what to do.
Alpha on the shuttle.
Drone inbound. Drone inbound. Torpedo.
Uh-huh.
Torpedo.
Just maintaining automatic.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I'll put it back into tubes then for you.
No, we
You
still
called
want it
for
in
it, I
beams.
didn't hear it.
We
Oh,
want
okay.
beams. Yeah.
Okay.
Joining fire with Viper. It's done.
Homing count is 5.
All ships will do same again. Saber will take Tango. Formation will be Charlie.
Energy is 68%.
Acknowledge. Let's maintain
He shots
formation,
at
Saber.
plenty. Yeah, Saber said they're going to take Tango, so we don't want to be close formation.
No, let's keep our
Okay.
distance.
I'm going to try for that
Acknowledged.
EMP again. Tubes, please.
Copy.
Lots of drones.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
We acknowledge formation as Charlie. Would you like that to be a kilo?
Horizon, you clear to fire an EMP.
Acknowledged.
Give me a good target.
Getting you set up. Oh, jeez. I don't think I can. I don't think it's feasible.
Take a pot shot. Going back to homing spam, but we've only got 5.
That EMP isn't going to make it.
We have P-Shock plenty. Drone.
P-Shock petered out. I'm sorry, EMP petered out.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
03 has no rear shields now.
Mace
Coming hard about.
Jumped. Bearing is now 261.
Reclosing to target, leaving these fighters behind. Kilo 03, we're on the back.
Very nice.
Loading shocks.
49 has
you-
3-8 rear shields.
Tubes.
Copy.
He's jumped.
Just jump.
Jump. Moving for Kilo 10.
Saber's
Zero has-
warp is down. Saber's warp is down. Maximum.
Here we go. We're
Gotta
hugging.
take those drones from Saber.
Death
We're not
Blossom.
gonna be able to take
Horizon,
him.
Viper, made it.
Trying to.
All the tubes, all the beams, all the
Wow.
shields. 300
impulse
everything.
maneuvers off now as well.
Copy.
Whoa!
Breaking off. Yeah, Saber went down, so we took the Tango.
02 lost their rear shields.
We have no maneuver.
Yep, damage report engineering. Is there anything working?
I just dropped back out to choice screen.
Info on main screen. We still have primary beams. Oh, they're overheating.
I'm back. Maneuver is indeed 0. Starting to get some overheating from that 300 you called
Yeah,
for
you can
earlier.
kill all that. We've
Copy.
gone away.
Horizon to Viper.
Go ahead.
Horizon reports that we have no maneuver. We are exiting the battle area.
Unless you'd like us to exit in reverse.
Acknowledged.
We can't eat that drone. That might destroy us.
Yeah.
Energy
Let's
is-
head for Alpha 96.
Energy is, yes,
Yeah,
18%.
not good. Yep. Although we
Okay.
can't. Yeah,
have-
maneuver
we
as
have-
best we can.
We have some maneuver. We can go for it.
Yep, 18%.
If you can max out that maneuver.
Horizon report.
Copy.
Horizon, we are condition critical across board, requesting emergency docking.
Go ahead.
Elson should be able to take that drone.
That's what I was thinking. I didn't want to say that I was scraping a drone on a civilian station, but you had to call me out on it.
At least we're all thinking the same thing.
They got 100 shield.
See,
That was only
barely
19? Yeah.
Shields are full again.
Our shocks are not being replenished. 12 shocks.
Understood.
I think Saber got our nuke.
I
Perhaps
believe we are combat effective, sir.
we have gotten everything we're going to get from here.
X reported to Saber that we're combat effective and request orders.
Acknowledge. Saber, this is Horizon.
Helm standby to moves to grid Delta 2, Mark 8.
Acknowledged.
Not going to complain about the extra repair
Horizon,
time.
can you move to engage Mike Fleet?
I acknowledged them over split comms. I'm wondering if there's an overlap issue.
I have a suspicion that the GM was changing their build. Because at one point they were building mines, then tags, then probes.
That is a bit odd. We still have some warp damage.
Yeah. Yep. Requesting a
Well,
warp boost.
Yeah, the
You
Zinni
can-
seem particularly sluggish as well, so we'll be evenly matched.
We're
Yeah.
prepared now. Impulse damage only. Impulse in hallways.
We are in the vicinity.
Whoops, your discretion.
Mike 65 may be leashed, so those actually might strike. Excellent. Clip this drone and then reposition. Don't want to be near these fighters.
Into your area.
Mike 91 has 30 rear shields. Now they're
Correction.
gone.
Had. Yeah.
What's the matter, science? You don't know a dead ship when you see it?
Alright, coming about for quest maneuver. You have the
Copy.
ordnance ready for kill shot?
I presume this is a blow-by?
Yeah.
Set.
Send it.
Oh, that thing. That is not blow-by. Blow-by is Mach
Okay.
Echo.
Yeah, no.
You want to
We
try
can-
and
we
spin
can-
the thing.
Horizon, we're going to
Yeah.
drop buttons on the two closest. Mike 93 and Mike 21.
Go ahead and send it.
Homings are away.
Tubes are need maneuver.
He ate all the torpedoes.
On the front. His shields are down.
Well, he only has one B mark, dead center, so we can get through that pretty easy. That's
It's
the good
behind
news. That's actually something we need to take advantage
Right
of.
on
There's that
tail.
gap in their B mark. Oh,
Now
hi.
he's jumped.
Jumping is kind
You
of an issue. Yeah.
son of a...
This is why the Zimni is such a problem. They have many advantages.
Oh, did we get him?
Yeah, we
We
got
did.
them.
We did.
Okay.
Only 6 homings remain.
We can load an Echo to contribute to this.
Saber's already dropped theirs.
Yeah, see if we can guide them towards Sabers.
Oh,
Behind us.
hi. That was cold.
That was sneaky. Yeah.
One has no rear shields.
Well, we
Yeah,
won't be
I see the
able
fourth
to...
light.
Actually, yeah, we can. You want to blow by?
Loading a
Fourth
shock
flight,
for
we have
blow-by.
an allied fleet that just came
He's
from
behind
the
us.
Not
Alpha
ready.
line. It seems they're keen to investigate all the weapons
Ow,
fire.
ow, ow.
They might respond to your hails. I don't know.
Shock ready.
Alright. Closest target, I suppose.
I also have mine. Mine 2 shocks, depending on what happens.
Yeah,
High.
he jumped. I knew he would.
Stand
here.
by.
Drone.
Hold. Blowing by.
Saber a little close.
Wahahaha.
I would have dropped the mine on that second one, but
Yeah, no.
Seemed prudent not to. Very good.
Horizon, try lead the enemies in one direction so we can actually take them out from the rear.
I don't believe we were ever given a specific Charlie order for it.
We're being so efficient at killing
No,
the enemies.
our
and
front shields are down, so let's
and let us-
try to keep
Yeah.
this.
Let us have fun.
so Saber,
doesn't do
guess
much.
who's crippled?
Parking.
It's only the third time one simulation.
Horizon, move to engage Oscar groups.
Saber, this is Horizon. We report severe damage from trying to hold still for them.
Say again, Horizon.
We report condition critical.
What was your other part?
I don't recall. You may have to review the tapes, Saber.
In the meantime, loading EMP double mine.
Horizon, you can go back to Alpha 96.
Requesting warp boost.
Copy.
Yeah, on the upside, there's nothing wrong with that warp engines.
Quick, gotta beat Saber.
We won't be able to. Have to avoid the plane.
You don't have
It's
to
gonna-
worry. The nuke isn't going to be ready for another 5 minutes.
It's okay. Horizon has the advanced tunneling drill. Good connection.
Dock successful. Oh, come on, 3,000? No. Can't even see the station.
I mean, there's no
Oh,
station to be
it's
seen.
just a docking port. That's right. There's the station.
Alright, so as before, we are not getting our nukes or shocks replenished. We've got 1 nuke, 8 shocks. Everything else is full up. EMP double mine at the ready.
Beams
With
are
those mines, we can
65,
handle.
Torps are 83, sensors 83. Oh, Torps just got repaired. Impulse 83, front shields 80%, shields are 100.
Yeah, as long as that torps are up, we're combat effective. Let's break dock and head back to Echo 2.
Acknowledged. Requesting warp boost.
Copy.
Fighters are bingo. We shouldn't take out 4-8 before they land. They may actually hit that mine.
Horizon? Oh, you've moved already. I was going to send you to Grid Alpha 3.
Hold off. If Viper can lead these, stay on their course, these fighters might hit that mine. Or
They're
not.
bingo, so us getting close wouldn't cause a problem with that.
Oh, crap. Viper should have led them further north.
Still have Kilo Echo 2.
Viper's in trouble with a drone on their tail.
These don't have anti-torp, right?
Negative. But they have powerful drones.
EMP is away.
That's okay. Horizon has Tango.
EMP contact.
Flash.
After drone, ready for Echo.
Ready here. Not hearing the countermand. Beams are not firing.
Yeah. Crash.
It does appear to be that way, but then again,
Were we wrong to assume we should return to the battle space we were crippled in?
I mean, we were never assigned not to. We were just told that we could replenish, so then being told that we needed to, that we
CIC
should have
to
stayed
fourth
was
light.
interesting.
Command, this is 4th light. Go ahead.
It seems the Gemini have some kind of new technology that's interfering with our uplink systems. Until we can figure out what it is, we're going to end it there.
Roger that, Command. All ships, you can stand down your crew, debrief them, and we'll reconvene at 10, shall we say quarter past the hour?
It's a long time.
That is a long time. Well, we'll get to the debrief as quickly as we can then. Apart from Mr. Greybeard's console issues, I have no feedback. Crew performed exceptionally well. X, anything you want to add?
No comments at this time.
Got some communication errors, but those will work out with time.
Yes, I mean, this ship doesn't operate as another's, or the standard operating procedure that we normally have on other ships, and I acknowledge that. But so yes, that communication and time on with the rest of the team, building that coordination will be helpful. So, does anyone else have any other comments they'd like to make?
I'm curious about the origin of quest maneuver.
Also known as tailspin.
Yes, I've never heard quest maneuver before.
I believe it's officially documented as the quest.
Ah. One of those new old documents.
Uh-huh.
Very well. If there's nothing further, great work. Dismiss the galley till 1:15.
Thank you, sir.
Very good. Galley-ho.
We're off to feed the hound, haha, hee hee. Game wide. Intermissions. Another 10 minutes, huh?
Okay. Can anybody give me any context on... Oh, never mind.
What?
What's the
What?
context for the phrase "never mind"?
Well, no, the fleet captain came. I'll say it anyway. So I've just found something in my notes, and I have no idea where it's from or what it's for. The Complicated Chicken Containment Facility, brackets the TCC, has suffered from a containment complication resulting in commuting of complex chickens from the Complicated Chicken Containment Facility. The CCC must be returned to the CCC with immediate effect, or chaos will result. Why is that in my notes? Where's
Sounds
it
like
from?
one of
Who put
Dr.
it there?
Rosenberg's things.
Sounds like, yeah, Rosenberg sent you that note. Yeah, that's definitely a fileable material.
Got his fingerprints all over it.
Do you work
At
at
least-
KFC?
At least it's not got his blue balls over it.
I am so lost.
You
I
sure it
don't
wasn't
think-
Sir Humphrey? Yeah.
You
were
missed that
supposed
one.
to share this.
I can't really put my finger on why, but that screams Garian to me.
Right. Mr. Zanster, who is on TIC for the next mission?
I am.
Excellent. Can you give us a mission briefing?
I can. As stated earlier, the hegemony have made an impressive push towards the TSN forces, and they've forced us to retreat. The hegemony have managed to occupy many TSN systems in the lower arc. Fourth Light Division ships are ordered to hold the line. In particular, we have discovered that the hegemony mobile military assets are occupying most of the lower arc. The TSN forces have stopped the advancement, and they must regroup their forces in order to have enough power to repel hegemony attack indefinitely. Currently, the 2nd Battle Division ships are surrounded by hegemonic forces. They have taken refuge in a nebula in Vilnara 1. So far, they are managing to destroy hegemony ships that enter the nebula, and after suffering some losses, the hegemony began a siege around the nebula. 4th Light Division is ordered to distract the hegemony ships to allow the 2nd Battle Division to escape.
Oh god, it's an escort mission.
Yeah, but the ship we're escorting is stronger than our fleet.
Oof.
Depends on who's flying it.
It's still moving at half our walking speed, so.
So
It's faster
We'll
than our walking speed, but slower than our running speed.
we'll start in Freya 7, take the gate to Vilnara 4, transition, then work with 3 sectors to get to Vilnara 1, where we will help the 2nd Battle Division to escape. That's it.
All right. Let's get ships and see how this goes.
Oh, personnel, please return to your previously assigned vessels.
Captain, I don't suppose you've had the opportunity to adjust your whispers yet?
I may have taken the opportunity during the break to do so.
Delighted to hear. I don't need 3 hands to fly anymore.
Permission to come aboard.
Welcome aboard. Alright, I think we will shake up the assignments slightly. Greybeard, are you still experiencing that packet loss?
Oh yeah, in fact, I caught like about 15% of what you were saying there.
Ah, okay.
CIC
Ouch.
to TSN Horizon. This is a communications check. Over.
In fact, I wanted to ask you guys. I know I hit a key, and there was one time I asked, and you said, "Yeah, you got it." So I'm assuming it's getting through to you. Okay, it's just I'm not seeing it on my screen.
Yeah.
This is Horizon reading a 5x5.
Thank you, Horizon.
I think what we may do, Greybeard, is actually put you on Psycoms and shift Tibion to engineering.
Well, if it weren't Tivion, I'd be talking about my cold dead fingers.
Mhm.
Give
I
me
feel
some
honored.
backup on it too.
Sorry, Greybeard.
All right, so I need to go here.
Helm is standing by.
Engineering is ready.
Trigger fingers
Psycom's
itchy.
ready. Psycom's ready.
All right. Tibion, you are shuttle qualified, right?
No,
No.
sorry.
Okay. Yui, if you could also take shuttle.
Always have it.
Understood. Captain, the ship is yours.
Very good, thank you, X.
If you would like, I can pull up one of Horizon's standard call-ins at random for you.
I've just tried my key for Saber and it's not working, so you may have to.
Oh, well, there we go.
I'll see if I can fix it to start with. That's X, so still having problems connecting to Saber. If you would please report in, and by all means use whatever you've selected, and I'll see if I can regenerate my whisper key.
Acknowledged. Saber, Horizon.
Go ahead.
Saber, we are ready to bring an impending sense of doom.
Roger that. Viper, you ready to go?
I'm gonna sing the Doom song now.
Doom, 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 doom.
Is that Viper?
It is suddenly dark. I'm gonna go turn the light on. Moments later, an explosion was heard.
I was gonna say, duck and cover. There we go.
Psycoms is in.
Return.
Buttons, but hey. The casino nearby.
The casino again.
Is blurry here?
I heard a funny thing happen on the way to the forum. I see a shuttle heading towards the casino. Yes, I think Blurry was here.
All ships form up on TSN Saber. How
Yes, we're all taking advantage of Horizon's tunneling drill.
Horizon has a tunneling drill?
It's a long-running joke. Once upon a time, Yui was Helm, and was not given explicit orders as to how to reach a destination.
Straight line, shortest path.
Yep, straight line, maximum velocity.
Through asteroids.
Not through asteroids, through a planet.
Ah, I see. Well, Saber did the same thing last sim, so.
Anybody give the comms button a little cycle, or should I stop worrying about?
There you go.
There we go.
Has anyone here not borne witness to the gate shuffle?
Every day I'm shuffling.
Wait for it. I'm letting it go for a while so I can get a really big shuffle.
Ah.
We shuffled so large we jumped to the next sector.
That's some shuffle.
According to our manifest, we have 3 engineers on board.
There is the Freya gate over there. You can try it again.
Let's see. You're a primary engineer. Tivion, you're a primary engineer, yeah?
Yes.
Ah, and I'm secondary engineer. So yeah, that's 3 engineers.
Yeah.
I am also secondary engineer.
Our ships will make way for Vilnara 1 and try leave these enemies alone. We want to try and get to that siege as quickly as possible. How?
I enjoy how he signs off by shouting Helm.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Helm, let's remain formed up on Saber, please.
How close would you like to be, sir?
A respectful distance, please. Yeah.
Understood.
Let's not brown nose too much.
I don't know that you would be able to make enough noise. While your 4th Light Division would qualify as a particular kind of bait, I don't think it would be as good as the 2nd Battle Division as bait that they would actually take.
Our reputation doesn't precede us?
Permission to come aboard.
Aha!
Granted, welcome, Lieutenant Commander.
Thank you, sir. I do apologise for my tardiness. The kitchen made me something that didn't particularly work well with me.
Besides, how would the 2nd Battle Division know that you were there to pull them away? You'd need to make contact with the 2nd Battle Division to get them to come out.
So Gary,
Drop a comms buoy. We can reach them from that. No problem.
Can you explain to me why complicated chicken containment reeks of you?
The CCC needs to be returned to the CCC.
Oh, what? Oh, is Fish on shift? He is. Oh, I can't remember now. Oh.
The coop is doing loops?
I think it was something to do with Rosenberg's Project Mars. I don't know. And why am I a plebe? Oh, Xavier.
Well, would you like to retake your station as XO?
You appear to be doing a fine job. I won't disrupt the flow for this mission. I'll retake it next mission, but I will happily accept a console.
Alright, taking a look at what's
Command,
available.
we're in Valnara Sector 1. Looking at making contact with the Battle Division.
I could pick up comm fighter.
If you would.
Stand by for sensor update.
I want to do backup on science and comms because I'm currently looking at the console choice screen and have been for several minutes.
Greybeard has been experiencing connection difficulties, unfortunately.
Confirm will take science and comms and shuttle.
Hard. I did post the loadout, but
Greybeard, would you like to take observer?
pretty much. That's where I'm not even able to do observer right now.
Well, let me know when you're back in, and I'll be quiet. We've got several fleets spawning around the nebula.
Do your thing, man. I've even toweled it ready to play.
Out of character, I wrote this mission, so I don't know how much you know. Can you tell me what the mission briefing is, please?
We were told that the Second Battle Division is hiding within this nebula and that we need to make contact with them and try to help them escape the area by means that we determine.
Understood, thank you. That is a lot of fleets.
4, however, and we're in
CIC to fleet.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Your mission is to distract these fleets. Obviously, there are too many for you to just outright destroy. You need to establish contact with the Second Battle Division so that you can direct them when it's safe to come out of the nebula.
I see a
Roger that, Horizon. If you go and round up all the fleets and destroy them first. Horizon, move to engage Echo Fleet. Viper, move to engage Foxtrot Fleet. Saber's going to move to engage Mike Fleet.
Alright, let's see what Echo Fleet group is
we
comprised of.
It looks like a small bunch of Kralians. Scanning. Greybeard, do let me know when you've got science again and I'll shut up.
Oh, no, you're doing it. I'll stay away then. I'll go to the comms and say, yeah, all I'm seeing is a bunch of Kralians. I do see E-73 as being a drone cruiser. That's EZ-73 drone cruiser. And I guess near enough to show here a Frank 48, but not in the EZ. That was what our assignment was, right?
Websy cleared to engage and destroy any drone cruisers we encounter.
Echo 73 is the only one here. It's no longer here.
Easy.
We have the Tango, it looks like.
E is for easy.
We've got one outlier. Should be easy enough to bring them together.
I would do a Tango chain and just beam them down. Save our ordnance.
Understood.
Manual.
I did maintain the line.
I do note that the captain did not actually order us to go into war. Oh, I'm not exo, sorry. Good on me.
Frequency C is in Charlie on EZ-50. And 79 is frequency A is enable. Down.
Overlapping beams, backing us up.
Copy.
Can someone remind me of the surrender conditions?
Okay. No.
Front shield low.
Frequency
Almost
Charlie
zero.
on EZ-50. To surrender never anyways.
As in whether we can accept surrenders?
When they're most likely to surrender.
When shields drop.
Yeah. 50 below 50% and 0 are the 2 times they may surrender. Are we asking for surrenders or no?
I don't see any reason not to.
Okay. Other than those 4 torpedoes streaming towards EZ-82. Never mind.
No, it's only 3.
Okay.
We've got 2 fleets not too far away, Lima and Golf, that are pointing at us.
I can very quickly knock out this guy's beams and we can not worry about him shooting at us.
Let's turn complete.
Only got 13 shields too. Beam down.
We
Taking
are at
damage.
0 shields again.
Surrender.
We do not have the shields to engage the next vessel.
No, we do
He's
not.
got 30 shields. Unless we do it from behind where we're outside his B mark, take out his maneuver.
He's got
No.
tails.
Got
Yeah.
tails. Oh yeah, he's a dreadnought, sorry.
Once we've got about 30%, we can do the same thing we did with the cruiser. It's going to take me a couple more shots to get
CIC
the
to
beams
fleet.
out.
Understood. Giving you just a bit of distance and entering FCS.
The Second Battle Division have not been able to receive any communications. I think the hegemony are jamming the signals. Just their presence and built-in jamming devices are preventing any signals to coming through. I think you're going to have to drop a communications relay if you want to actually talk to them.
Probes.
Probes wouldn't hurt either. Do you have the comms buttons to be able to load a...
No, I'll need them cycling, please.
Oh, okay, they're on now if you want to load it up.
Thank you.
Chuck,
I'll
find
wait
your
for
shuttle.
you.
Horizon.
Yeah,
move
I'm
into
good with
grid
shuttle.
Alpha 5 and draw enemies towards you.
Alright, so that sounds like comms tangos on nearby fleets, Lima and
Acknowledge,
Gulf.
Saber.
Confirming.
Horizon.
Blind taunt Lima.
Hotel Kilo Golf and
Lima.
Lima group towards you.
Alright, let's do a quick drive-by
Saber
on
will take
Golf Group, and then we'll
enemies
go
at
move, grab
Charlie
Kilo Group, and then head up to
2,
Alpha 5.
Delta 2, and Delta 3.
Requesting warp boost. Looking for Kilo 80 on this pass. Rear side is going to be on our right.
Confirm we have comms tango on Golf Lima and Kilo waiting for Hotel.
Kilo 80 is a drone cruiser.
Shot fired.
Hotel 30 is pretty far ahead.
Hotel comms tango.
Drone
That's right.
cruiser.
Whoa! Did not want maneuver then.
Go rig now.
Apologies. It's a bit hard to see asteroids in the nebula, and I apologize.
No, that's alright. Drawing them off. And entering FCS here, I suppose.
It's as good a place as any.
SciComm, keep an eye on those fleets. If it looks like we lose Tango, reacquire.
Let us slake our unquenchable thirst for torpedoes.
I feel like there's
Keeping
a...
those drones off the comms relay there, Viper.
I feel
Let's
like I need to put... Go ahead.
So prioritize identifying drone cruisers, and let's take them out once we've got a suitable distance so we can FCS and start firing.
I think each gang had one drone cruiser in each, like Kilo 80 is a drone cruiser, 9K out, so it's a little ways. Hotel 30 was a drone cruiser, he's only 8K out.
I have us postured to engage Hotel 30.
Copy that. Getting second scan on them. New contacts coming in. Somebody's scanning down in there. That's good.
That
Just
ordinance
slightly
was a bit
off.
silly.
Hotel 30 has no rear shields. Frequency D is in Delta. Is cowardly.
Ah, I see.
Horizon, keep
Misunderstood.
those enemies taunted.
We've got Lima group and Golf group there
CIC
now.
to fleet.
And Kilo.
Be advised the battle group only
Kilo's
has
coming
powerful
back
warp.
because of the
They are
torpedoes.
ordnance dry. Do not let them engage those
Oh,
enemies.
that was in the face.
Oh, that's another drone cruiser. Well, while we're here.
Lima is taunted again.
Yeah.
Working on Golf. Golf taunted.
All right. Any drone cruisers in Gulf? Looks like 3, 8, and 6, 0.
Oh, somebody's a drone cruiser because I see him coming. There it is. Gulf 1-8, drone cruiser.
1-8 at the rear.
Yep.
That's the last of our homings.
All right. Continuing to lead them
29
forward.
shields.
Let's get a nice bit of space, get FCS and regenerate as many tops as we can.
Horizon, do as much as you can with those enemies that you've got on you.
As much as we can.
I read that as let's throw some heavies at them.
If they maintain their current course, it might even be worth throwing a heavy at that entire group.
My big question is, how much of our heavy ordnance would Saber like us to have as we continue?
I mean, we can use a pair of mines.
We've done this before, I noticed. We're far enough away that their drones, even though they're coming to us, their drones are being attracted back down to the main fleet. Oh, there's still a George 3-8 as a drone cruiser.
See, I was under the impression that they didn't fire drones if nothing's in visual range.
Well, they seem to be lobbing them, although they do, now that I've said that, they seem...
From observation, it seems they don't begin firing drones until something's in range, but once something's in range, they're constantly firing drones.
Requesting impulse boost. Buy us a little more time.
Weps info view on main screen, please.
Info on main. What
Okay,
you
we
see
got...
is what we got.
In other words, tube's clear.
Toms, you might want to try another taunt on the hotel group. They seem to be turning off.
Lima as
Try
well.
L96,
Yep.
the captain is a decorated hero. Yeah, and Lima as well. 00, devout follower.
Just lost Golf.
Trying to work on Lima to start with.
CIC to fleet. The battle division has engaged some kind of stealth technology. They have crossed over into the next sector.
Lima just ignored our Comtango. I saw
did.
that.
Working on Kilo now.
Recommending Delta before they get any closer.
Confirmed. Agreed.
Belay that. So keep us back, Helm.
We're not able to establish Tango with Lima Group.
That's understood. Let's keep regenerating, so stay in FCS.
Maintaining.
All ships move to 5-line transition. Helm.
As ordered, let's move to the 5-line, please, Helm.
Acknowledged.
So thirsty.
What's the standard level for regeneration for torpedoes?
It seems to shift often, but we try to maintain a floor of 70 or 80%.
There is a station on D. Ow.
I'm not sure that can be relied upon there, Mr. Graybeard.
Requesting permission to move us from the sector border. I'm expecting hostiles any moment now.
Go ahead. But keep us not too distant from the battle division.
Acknowledged. Moving to Bravo 1 Mark 9.
Loria is not under our control. We need to get these guys to Vilnara 4.
As Loria is not under our control, perhaps we should divert the fleet to give that a wide berth.
There we go.
Client crashed.
Dude.
Maybe it's not
Ready.
just Greybeard.
I've got engineering while you're rebooting.
Back online.
And there's
Relinquishing
Loria
engineering.
Gate.
There's contacts.
All ships. Rendezvousing with Charlie 2 Mark 3. How?
Homings are full.
Very good.
82% energy.
Bypass
Please
alerts
return
and
front view to
move
main screen.
Engage forces around the gate. Make sure you lock down that gate so nothing can get through.
Torgoth Behemoth in that gang.
Loading triple
Getting
homing.
more.
Anticipating drone cruisers.
Alien drone cruiser Whiskey 9-1.
9-1.
Clear to
See
engage
the
on
fleet.
with drone cruisers.
Whiskey 6,
Right,
7 as
to
well.
engage those two fleets.
6-7, thank you.
What was Fleet Captain's last
We are
communication?
concerned that more forces may come through the Loria Gate. We're going to recommend that you see if you can drop some engineers.
I assume it was something like
Temporarily, at
defend the
least,
battle
shut it
division
down.
once they move through.
Roger that command. Give us rendezvous points. Sabre will drop the engineers.
The comment was about combining these fleets to engage.
Standing down light ordnance, preparing heavy. Expecting to hold until grouping.
There's not much to group. What we have there is pretty much it.
Yeah, looks like mostly Torgoth's 68 shields, etc.
Yep, cleared for heavy.
Heavies are away. Tubes for follow-up.
.379 has 25 shields to the front, 44 to the rear.
Using our friendlies to screen drones.
X90
See, I see the
has
fleet.
Good of them.
X-ray 79 has
Um,
0.
The engineers reported briefly before they were eliminated that there were hegemony on the gate. I recommend that you land some Marines along with the engineers.
Yeah, this Leviathan is fresh, 130, 130.
Beams on this target.
Horizon redeploy to engage Bravo.
Go ahead.
Fleet medium.
He shows his
Understood.
beams as being down, but
Unless you don't mind them coming in from behind.
Hopefully the
Taunt
Helmets, get a sweep on Bravo, see what we've got.
Acknowledged.
We're quite low on lights.
Bravo have responded to a taunt.
Not reading any drones yet.
I'd say we start leading them on in Delta 2s.
By all means. Let's draw them away from the division, though.
50 up frequency
Horizon
B is
preferably
in
leading
beta.
enemies away from our allies.
We have no Tango authority. Saber, this is Horizon. We do not have Tango authority on these targets.
Roger that.
I said Saber to Horizon.
Apologies, Horizon. It did look like you had it.
Yes, it did look that way.
Saber, apology accepted. Yeah.
Oh, sure. Now your whisperless works.
When it needs to.
Rear shields at half.
Energy.
0.
Yeah, 4 homings to our name. Energy's starting to look slightly concerning.
Guy's almost there. He's dead. This guy, frequency A, is enable.
Engineering energy level.
Felicitous.
35%.
Acknowledge.
Dropped shield. See if you can get any FCS out of him.
Speed is set.
More worried
Those
about
are
this Echo
fast.
group.
They're really fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't be able to FCS these.
Let's concentrate on Echo 6-3.
No eyes on Echo 6-3.
Northeast.
See it.
Port side.
3 drones coming in. Well, 2 drones coming in.
1 shot
3.
fired, reserving rest for drones.
Copy. Got it.
Recommend
Okay,
torpedoes for
6-3.
6-3. It's going to be hard to keep on it.
Charlie for Carillion drone cruiser Echo 6-3.
1 homing remains.
Alright, let's
By
keep
data.
that in reserve.
All ships going to break off contact from these enemies, moved into grid Charlie 5.
Breaking. Requesting
Breaking
warp
move.
boost. Drop shield.
May want to pick up this drone that's chasing the friendlies too.
Acknowledged. Good shout.
Didn't eat it on the face. I thought that was the saber trained way.
Ah, but I don't come from
CIC to fleet.
We are now at 20% energy.
FCS is
Go ahead, Command.
Scout ship Uniform 86 reports no hegemony in the next sector. You are clear to come through.
Roger that.
Info on main as we replenish.
I don't trust them.
Remnants of Echo Fleet are also quick enough that they might reach us.
Viper's about to hit.
Well,
Sure, but we can assume Echo Fleet is still pursuing us.
and indeed they are. Look at them do that hard about before they disappear.
Yes.
The
Got
predictive
'em
Not
right where we
quite what I
computers.
had in mind, but yes.
They're surrounding us on all 3 sides. Good, we got them right where we want them.
So thirsty. Why have they not been deleted?
Don't know. They're off the comm screen.
They have been
CIC to
deleted
fleet.
now.
Go ahead, Command.
Sensors don't show any more hegemony in the area. We are putting you on automated systems to take you back through the Vilnara gate into the Freya system.
Roger that, Command.
Well, at least we got a full load of torpedoes.
Not 10% either.
No. Not sure what that protocol was, but no, that was
10% of torpedoes.
That's right. No, I don't have very much in the way of feedback. That was exceptionally well done. X, anything you want to add?
Fleet, debrief your crews. We will take a break until 10 minutes past the hour. come back to the mission briefing room at 10 minutes past the hour. Thank you for your concern.
And that's what I was waiting for. No comments, Captain.
Does anyone else have anything they'd like to add or comment on?
What I doing on science? I know I'm kind of rough on it, but seem to be coming back more or less, and seem to be functioning well too, as opposed to the engineering that was dropping me out to the choice screen.
For the engagements we had, I was getting the information I needed.
Good.
My only feedback was that sometimes, I know on comms it didn't really make much difference to me, but I didn't really know what was happening because I didn't hear any orders.
Yeah.
But apart from that, it went swimmingly. The Horizon tends to be a bit of a. We all know what the best way to defeat a fleet is, and that sometimes means that, I don't know if you get this as well, Nemad, but sometimes I feel like a bit of a passenger when in the captain's chair.
It's definitely something that I take advantage of.
But no,
it's a feature, not a bug.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I used that the other day at work.
What Muga refers to as the Horizon hive mind.
Kick back. We have heated cushions in the captain's chair for you, a nice pillow and a blankie. Yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, if there's nothing further, again, my compliments to you all. Let's enjoy this short break before we move to the second mission. Dismiss to the galley.
Right, sir.
What was the callback time again?
10 past the hour.
10 past. Copy.
Oh. No, I did put it on. Okay.
Well, you know they're stored in boxes in Cargo Bay 17. You could always go dig them up.
Briefing rooms? How do you put them in boxes?
They're more comfortable that way while they're in suspended animation.
I thought that they were more properly referred to as coffins.
They're essentially
I
hats.
didn't use that word.
Are we talking about Horizon's torpedoes again?
I think we
I'm
are.
extremely confused.
Captain on the bridge.
Not as good as that big elevator sound clip.
Somebody tell people that I'm not talking until I get the
I think he wants
on
the
the bridge.
Imperial mark.
Oh, very well, sir.
Just let me sit back around.
Ah, where's the stop button?
User disconnected from.
Where's the stop button?
Brilliant. I was quite enjoying that though. All right.
Should we be concerned that he wants the Imperial March whenever he walks in?
It's Imperial March is great.
Wait, are we in the ISN?
Are we the baddies?
Only sometimes.
All right.
Depends on your point of view.
Here's
Oni,
the question: do
let's go to
baddies
you.
do escort
Oni,
missions?
let's go to you. Oni.
All right.
Oni, let's go to you. Quick.
All right.
Quick.
So
Quick.
I am running the second division as well. We have the following information as a briefing for all of you. One of the larger battles of late is the Battle of Loria. The 1st Battle Division were almost completely destroyed. They retreated, and leaving no time to pick up survivors. So our sensors have detected low power signals from various life pods. They've kind of drifted around various places in Loria. So, 4th Light Division, we have been ordered to retrieve those life pods. You're going to have to do silent running so that you don't get wiped out by all the hegemony in Loria, because Loria is not under our command. We had to retreat.
Okay, and you know what my next question is?
Yeah, you'll start in Vilnara 4. You'll go to Loria Gate in Vilnara 2 through into Loria 15. And from there, we will provide you with sensor data that we pick up based off the sensors that we have hooked into on your ships.
All right. All right, let's get to ships.
All officers all officers return to previously assigned vessels.
Do you need a lozenge there, Lieutenant? Yeah.
I do.
Working again, you should totally report to Saber and say Captain Xavier.
I know. I was expecting somebody to come up with a "What are you wearing, Xavier?" when he was insisting on having something be played.
I think Nemad might be staying on the CIC deck, but we'll give him a minute.
I feel like I missed the briefing, or it was exceptionally short.
Somewhere use silent running, try to pick up civilians or life pods or something or other.
Life pods from the battle
due to the
division.
haste at which the previous heavy division had beat out of wherever they were beaten out of.
We rescued the remainder of the 2nd Battle Division, but they still have survivors that they had to leave behind that we're now trying to go and rescue.
Different fleet, though. This is the 1st Battle Division that was almost completely wiped out.
Other fleet that was almost complete.
Right. Lieutenant Commander Garen, I can see you resumed XO duties. If you would please assign the crew as needed.
Yes, sir. So, Yui, you'll take your normal station. Is everybody happy with where they were before?
Yeah, I mean, I'm on my normal station on Helm.
I just realised resuming normal stations would mean Tivian. I would steal the engineering console, but as I've already got the XO, I will relinquish that and retain Com Fighter.
I was about to ask.
As long as you're keeping it clean, I'm happy.
Will do.
Alright, so let's start the calling when we're ready.
Tubes are lubed.
Engineering is ready.
Ready to test asteroid impact warning systems.
Copy that. SciCom's ready.
And yes, Everson, I saw your light go up at the same time mine did.
Comshoe ready. Ship is yours, Captain. Do you still need a whisper person?
I believe I have that sorted, but thank you for checking. Yeah. Saber, this is Horizon.
Horizon, go ahead.
Saber Horizon is ready to rise. Thought I'd go with the class.
Horizon.
COG.
All ships report ready.
Oh, no Xavier.
Did Xavier say, what was that Horizon, or Roger that Horizon?
Roger that.
Say it happier. I want to hear a Jolly Roger in your voice.
I mean, if you give me a minute, I can get a Jolly Rancher. I don't know about a Jolly Roger.
We're missing Viper again.
Then
Vapor Vapor, are you Vapor?
I'm completely amazed at how much glasses actually improve my vision. I did not realise how blurry certain things were.
Oh yeah, the first time you put on glasses or whenever you have to renew your prescription, it's like a whole new world.
Like, I'm looking at the cargo and personnel thing, and it's just, without glasses, it's just a little bit blurry around the edge, but I don't realise how crisp these things are. Have I been assuming that Artemis has a bad text, or has it just been my eyes?
The real question is, can you read the mega tiny text on the right hand?
Oh yeah, with and without glasses. My eyesight is pretty good.
I'm barely aware that there's text on the right hand.
Wait,
So,
you
yeah,
guys
so
have
the fleet-
text?
Yeah.
Command, go ahead.
As a reminder, you are to go to Vilnara 2, take the gate into Loria, and we will provide you with information on where to pick up the life pods in the Loria system.
In my sights, I gotta
Roger
just
that.
play by
Vilnara
feel.
2, and then taking the great to Loria.
Lots of stealthing around this mission.
And, oh yes, you will want to do silent running when you get to Loria due to the hegemony presence.
Roger that, Command. All ships form on Saber.
I didn't even need a whisperless to get that.
Wait for it. There we go.
Want to start with a empty shuttle just to make sure that it is empty?
And empty the shuttle if needs be.
Garignac.
Right, Horizon, let's go into the asteroid belt.
Confirm shuttle is empty.
I mean, I'll take Poseidon over asteroid fields anytime, personally.
I have to admit, I'm going off having missions and simulations in Poseidon. It's too easy just to throw enemies in a black hole.
Yeah, it does make it a bit one-dimensional.
On the other hand, the kinds of enemies and hordes of enemies get thrown at us in there.
It does make the black holes very worthwhile, absolutely.
See, you just need to do an escort mission in Poseidon, where the escort ship is sped up. So you have to manually manage its course. I'll take my name in the footnotes on that one.
Don't give me ideas. What we should do, Everson, is get you to GM the sim. You can feel the evilness.
Oh, I have intentionally stayed away from it because I would be evil. I am actually familiar with the CIC systems. I've experimented with them on plenty an occasion.
Here's our not-so-friendly base, so I would expect us to be going into silent running any moment.
Thomas Monkey's Paw Averson.
Can we get rendezvous points? Yeah, sure. You didn't say where. Across the sector. Looks like we're going for a plunge.
Not at this velocity, we're not.
No, I'm waiting for Saber to make up
Comms
its
from
mind.
Saber, all ships please report to Loria Gate.
And there's the plunge.
Proceed, Loria Gate, I mean. I'm going to assume we're now down to text communications only. Confirm we are in silent running.
Nope.
Not until we pass
Not
through
until we
Loria.
cross through the gate. That's right.
Confirmed. I got confused because of Saber's message. I thought
we would too, because there is an enemy base in this.
Let me know when we're at silent running, and I'll confirm over text.
Definitely need silent running active now.
I'm trying to slide the sliders around, but it's not activating.
Are you at 10% of everything?
They fixed it.
I am now, and I mean 10% on everything.
Are the shields down?
Shields are down. Try 9%.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Will do.
Why did they change silent running? It used to be, 30 on warp, and
It was 30 only because of a error in the code.
yay.
The regulation was for 10%. It has since been remedied.
Except it's now kind of buggy because 10% is more than 10%.
Yay.
Ooh, that was a great shuffle.
So now apparently silent running requires 9% if...
I might recommend the change to 11%. And then you can actually set it to 10%.
I don't recall seeing a screen saying that we went to silent. Did it just not show on mine?
I saw it.
We did. I saw
I
it.
also saw it.
Okay.
It too.
I occasionally don't get those notices.
CIC to fleet.
I believe boosted impulse is now
Stand
more
by while
effective
we
than warp.
examine the sensor data we're receiving from your ships. Please
Let's get powder
avoid
sensors.
any contact with the hegemony.
Negative. If I remember the specifications, we can't boost sensors.
Well, that's embarrassing.
I think sensors only to 100, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, there's some Morgoth down there in Dog 3.
I believe we can boost impulse, though, yeah?
I'm not sure right now. Maybe.
CIC to fleet.
Oh, maybe
Command,
not.
go ahead.
We are picking up traces from life pods in sectors 13 and sector 16. Please investigate.
Beams, torpedoes, and warp, and shields all below 10%.
Roger that,
There's
command.
mentions
And
no other
sensors
systems in
and-
the logs.
Sensors and impulse need to be at 100.
Yeah, it's part of the coding, but it's not part of the documentation.
Yes.
Saber. Oh, that's right. If we enter Nebula, we'll be fine. Maintain silent for now because we're coming up on a gap, but soon.
Hi.
Is this warp factor 1 sign? No. It was before we left the neb. Okay.
Yeah.
In other words, unbearably slow.
Yep.
Yes.
Why is Saber trying to dodge the nebula? We'll be faster if we're in it.
Then we wouldn't be testing the silent running systems.
Contacts and able to.
Would you like a closer view?
No, this is close enough. I see they still have not put on that promised bumper sticker.
I'm not aware of this.
They promised me a bumper sticker telling me not to target friendly ships.
Well, there's a possible. There's a decent chance that there'll be a small revision to some files, and perhaps a bumper sticker could be applied.
I made an oopsie.
Did you fire?
I fired. I disabled.
Horizon, what's your targeting? It looks like you hit us with something.
Yes, we did.
Very weak.
Acknowledge Saber.
And we have a casualty because of it.
Call Marshal.
Now I can't defend you anymore because
No.
I've always said you've never done any friendly fire, but now you did.
Yep, this is the second time in my career.
Life pod 1 is direction 124, 45K.
The other time I was also very tired.
2, 3, and 4 have appeared.
See, I would just opt for long-range shuttle deployments.
Our ships will go with long-range shuttle operations in case we need to scarp quick. You can start deploying your shuttles. Saber will go with Life Pod 1, Viper Life Pod 2, Horizon Life Pod 3.
Life pod 3 is direction 124, 67K.
Shuttle standing
Probably.
by.
I feel like it's a good time to mention that I once served aboard Lancer under Jamel, so I have a bit of that syndrome.
I was about to mention.
Shuttle, you are cleared to launch whenever you are able.
Fly safe, Theseus. Entering FCS.
Copy that. Contact scanning them. Australian cruiser, very weak, 7 shields.
Did I miss some instruction about we're supposed to rendezvous somewhere? Because they're going deeper into the nebula.
I didn't pick up any rendezvous instructions, so I'm going to go with no.
Alright, sticking with the flag, just in case.
Yep. Australian drone cruiser Dog 3-5, that's Delta 3-5, has 23 shields.
In those situations, I always assume if the last order from Saber directed at the ship itself rather than the shuttles was form up on Saber, I remain formed up on Saber.
Yeah, I just don't see why they're doing it. Normally I do, but I don't see the purpose.
Perhaps
I guess
making it closer for recovery.
There's also a drone cruiser
That
Delta
as you retrieve
4-9.
Life Pod 2, go for Life Pod 5.
More contacts.
Acknowledge, Saber.
I believe we can normalize systems in the nebula.
Hi.
To be clear, that wasn't an order. I'm not XO.
Helm, can you put us within the nebula in Bravo 4 closest to the life pod so we can do a fastest turnaround for shuttle drop-off pickup?
Acknowledged. Requesting split maneuver and warp.
Hi.
Heading for home, please.
000, as rough.
Ah, there it is. Thank
Yep.
you.
About
On my way back.
340.
Holding position.
Or about 16K out.
Horizon,
shuttle.
once you've retrieved your shuttle, move into grid Alpha 1.
Of course.
Alpha 1 acknowledged.
I don't. We're not going for Life Pod 5, are we?
That's correct.
Proteus and Odysseus have it.
Horizon is a nice looking ship. Back on board.
Requesting warp boost.
I really rather like the Saber and Lancer layouts.
I like Saber's like drooped engines. What was it Aramon used to say about Saber?
I do not really...
Looks like a hot rod.
I feel like it was the best booty in the fleet or something.
Yeah.
Horizon, are you still in silent running?
Terran Nebula. We've been told time and time again that's equivalent, right?
Mm-hmm.
Horizon, this is Sadie.
Sabers, Horizon, affirmative.
Roger.
Alright, can we actually activate silent running for this gap?
On.
Oh, interesting. Only one of my screens informed me.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Of course, I don't have a main screen either, so maybe that's it.
The main screen is usually where it'll appear most prominently.
Huh.
I can definitely tell you the main screen is the source of those messages, but they should appear on every client, every console.
Oh.
Provided that client has a main screen available to be selected.
Alright, we are in Alpha 1.
Are we preventing them from going anywhere? Or are we just trying to dodge?
We were just sent here for no reason.
Yep.
Yep, dodging and weaving at the moment.
They have to wait for the Delta group to pass. They're going to cut low and behind, and then they're going to join up with us. Of course, we're about to be in visual range of these, so we might have to back off towards Bravo 1 with your leave, Captain.
By all means, Web's tactical view on main screen, please.
Attack on main. I think this is the first time Horizon's ever used TAC on main.
I actually used to use tactical for my mid-range nav.
I need to use it more often because I tend to have two captain's map when I'm captain. One where I'm zoomed in, one where I'm zoomed out looking at everything. But actually the TAC view is probably a good one.
TAC suffers sensor disruption from Nebula and from certain SCAR and subsystems that don't affect the captain's map.
It also doesn't show B marks, which for tactical view seems kind of silly. Are those ships actually gone?
According to
That's
Cap.
affirmative.
Yeah.
Yep, front view back on main screen, please, Webs.
Parking us in Alpha 1 Mark 5, since they didn't specify a location. Unless I missed that.
No, you heard correctly. It seems like we're having some problems retrieving the life pod, however.
I see Odysseus is on his way down there.
Let's confirm we've unloaded our shuttle.
It is unloaded.
Very good, thank you.
Good nap time yet?
Certainly feels that way.
See, I figured I was just flying in my sleep. Have you ever dreamed of Artemis?
No.
Yes, once.
Context. Henning?
Do you dream that you're playing Artemis or that you're in Artemis?
Oh, I haven't. I was just asking the question.
No, I just dreamed I was playing Artemis.
Torga?
The dealer won and I had 20.
I've had that happen and it wasn't a dream.
All ships reform on Saber.
I've occasionally had the dealer win when we had the exact same represented number.
I thought the dealer always won ties.
Technically, it's
no.
a push.
If you tie, it's a push, and the points carry over to the next match, where if you win, you get double. You can actually get pushes back to back, and it keeps stacking it.
Favors and tool collection.
I had 3 pushes, and I had a solid 19, and they just blackjacked. I was so annoyed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm following an odds table just because I want to see how good the odds table is, and I'm only 1 up after, I think, 25 hands.
Well, the dealer cheats too.
True.
It's funny. I held at like 5 before, and they had 14, I think it was, and they hit anyways, and ended up busting.
This is mission number 2, isn't it?
That's correct.
Yes, it is.
We still have an hour and 20 minutes left.
Yeah, you get the feeling he's got something up his sleeve because it's been too easy so far.
Life pods detonate aboard the ships.
It is Zansta.
The old mine and the lifebud trick, eh?
To be fair, I wrote this mission, so I know if not something's coming. And I did not factor that into my comment.
Brilliant, spotted in the Baker 1.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Always.
Should we ask Saber if they're in silent running?
I'm ready to send that communications captain if you would like me to.
By all means, let's ask the question.
I'm realizing the only time I've fired my weapons this mission has been on Saber.
If we could
have
end
100%
the mission
hit
with
rate.
that being the case.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Only 1 beam fired the whole mission. Yeah.
Oh, no.
It was 2.
Oh, 2? Ah, okay.
Yeah, because they twinned because they hadn't been fired before.
Mm-hmm.
They should also be recharged by now. Even though we're at 6% power.
Mm-hmm.
Saber responded. Saber is in silent running, maximum warp.
Yeah, they're going warp 4. We're burning energy quick. Ooh, just barely missing that Gulf.
Can't tell you how tempting it is to taunt these Kralians. Just
Well, we know that text comms don't break silent running, so...
Indeed.
But no, communicating with them, they might be able to triangulate.
At least they would know we're here.
Because
Maybe
the
not
text,
where, but...
the tech system uses point-to-point lasers between the ships. Thus,
We're
it's
shining
not
laser
technically
pointer
a
in their face.
Not
From the
technically a
briefing, we still have
transmission.
1 more sector transition, so...
not supposed to point lasers at airliners.
I think Saber's recovering energy. And, waiting for sensor updates.
We are as well.
And there we
fleet
go.
captain is aware of the governor's force upon the fleet.
Aware of the what?
Viper was confirming that silent running is now 10% of 100%, not 10% of the full 300%. And Saber responded, fleet captain is aware of the governor's force upon the fleet.
There's some Torgoths there in Baker 3.
Saber actual to Viper, smartass. Would you like to respond anything as Horizon actual, sir?
No, I think we'll leave it for the moment. It's as hilarious as this conversation is. Actually, yes, now that you mention it, could you correct the spelling of ass, please? Yeah.
Somebody named that station Diartha, expecting it to be pronounced. And I'm out.
Yeah, get back to main.
Back to choice, yep. And back in.
Huh, that
And
was
things just
time.
went zoom right along, yep. Big time dilation. We're in another sector.
We actually just transitioned, so that's interesting.
Oh.
Engineering, what's our energy status?
We are at 52%. But of course in FCS, so it's rising.
Very good.
We're seeing communications from the enemy. They are proceeding to destroy the
We're now
enemy.
in Sector 13.
Acknowledged. We're looking for the life pods. Stand by.
Saber communications to Horizon Actual. My keyboard won't type that.
Spotted.
CIC to fleet.
Thank you, comms.
Go ahead.
We're seeing some traces of broken life pods. It appears that the hegemony have captured the personnel on board those life pods, and they're being held at the customs house. There is a significant contingent of hegemony there. Your mission is now to rescue them from the customs house. We will be putting Marine points there for that purpose.
Between us and Customs House are Torgoth.
Helm, all stop.
Answering all stop.
Looks like we might be able to sneak around, though.
Possibly. Although there is another fleet to the southwest of the Custom House and to the northwest of it.
Yeah, we've got two groups incoming. So
By the time we sneak around, they'll be there, I would think.
I would agree.
RV points spotted. 2, 3, 4 of them.
CIC to fleet.
Go ahead, Command.
It appears that they knew you were coming.
Helm,
no
put us
amount
at
of
Charlie
silent
5
running is
Mark
going
4.
to be able to keep them from you.
I missed that last bit of what CIC
Right,
said.
Command.
They know we're here.
Yeah, the second part of that.
It seems like they've moved the life pods to the station.
Ah.
Or the
So should
survivors
we
of the station.
break silent running?
Horizon, move into grid Bravo 2 through Bravo 4. See if you can get enemies drawn up in that direction. Viper, move to engage
Saber.
Quebec fleet
That's
in
break
grid
silent.
Charlie 4.
Yes, clear to break silent running. Let's concentrate scans on those enemy fleets in Bravo sectors.
I can taunt them as well.
Yep.
Let's draw them away from the customs house. Try and draw them forward. Free for Delta passes, of course.
Torgoth.
Looking at November. He'll be dead ahead.
Copy.
May as well strike Mike group as well.
Shots fired.
Taunts on Quebec and Lima, although Quebec seems to be ignoring it.
Going for Mike.
Quebec has got Viper to keep them.
Is that fighter launch? That's fighter launch.
20 and carrier M46 detected.
That's quite a few fighters. They're all
Yep,
wings, though, which is good.
Yeah, keep us away from Mike group. Let's see if we can draw Quebec group further away from Customs House. I think we'll go with heavies.
Acknowledged.
Slow loading a mine. You want these to go away?
Please.
I think they'll bingo before I can get them clustered.
Didn't they only just launch like 20, 25 seconds ago? Mine is ready.
These two carriers over there.
There's like 5 fleets of these things, though. Requesting maneuver?
Oh, 3 carriers.
At the ready.
Good to drop.
One fighter wing remains.
There's a third. We need beam strikes.
Drone.
Unable to get
Clear.
taunts on Kilo Fleet.
We need to delta.
Kilo's not
Kilo
much of a
still?
threat. No, they're not much of a threat. And they're moving pretty slowly, so I think we can ignore them for the moment.
Acknowledged.
Do we want to go back to drinking?
That's what I'm looking at. This should buy us some time. Not incredibly much, but keeps us within our defined area. Well, loosely.
The rough equidistance also means taunts remain possible via comms.
Uh-huh.
More captain information on Lima group for you.
I've got Kilo Group now. Lima Group is taunted.
Oh.
We've got
Lima group out is losing attention.
Aye.
Sites, get scans on uniform group, please, and Bravo 2.
Copy.
Fast movers, Scarens.
Possibly.
Lima 4-4 moving towards us.
And uniform group does seem to be turning off Kralians.
We're losing November and Quebec.
Focusing November.
We can get a pass on Quebec.
I've got Quebec. Although,
Acknowledged.
yeah, there they go. They're turning.
Any drunkers in uniform group, Sites?
Not that I've seen so far. Just 3 Kralians, 4 Kralians.
You want these grouped up?
Yeah, if we can get a nice slush group for
Now
heavies, that'd be good.
Marines are rounding up the survivors. They'll be requesting exfiltration. They've got some cargo pods to pick up the prisoners in.
Requesting
6,
maneuver.
7, 8, 9, 10 drones on us. 11 and 12 are coming now.
Maximum
There are
extent
asteroids.
possible. We still want to be dragging these north, away from Saber's area.
Yep.
I'm loading Omega 3. I don't think we really need to use it, and this lag is not making me happy.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. We just ate B-marks because of that.
We have speedy Krails.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
And so it's 4
Just
uniform.
keep maneuver up.
This just reinforces the notion we should just keep
Keep them occupied.
Gamma.
Confirmed.
I love my big booms as much as the next weapons officer, but service of the mission here.
It's a very responsible attitude, Mr. Yui. So noted.
Yes. You got a few drones chasing, or Viper, you got a few drones chasing you too, don't you?
Trying to keep the attention of some of the drones nearby so they don't go towards friendlies.
One drone heading towards Odysseus.
Yep. On it.
Good flying helm. This is a nice grouping. 3 different speeds of targets over.
Horizon, can you get rendezvous point 5 quickly?
That's already.
Saber, that's confirmed.
Let me give you a good launch trajectory.
Yeah,
Confirm.
right now it's very bad.
Shuttle 5 is a pickup.
Go ahead and launch.
Cargo
Confirmed.
extract.
Let's get that drone that's close to Rendezvous 5 as well.
Direction
Can't
50
do that without
roughly.
dropping all these drones on
Understood.
Theseus.
Yeah, just watch yourself there, Theseus.
Yeah, I can see one drone on my tail.
Yeah, he's a ways away, and he's curving in towards you.
Okay, now we can get it.
And
Struggling
pick up
to
Theseus while we're here, maybe?
I'm
I
struggling.
think you just went past it.
Yeah, I can't see it at all at the moment. What is it, please?
RV5, cargo extract.
Oh, these are the annoying ones, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, next to invisible.
Horizon
In
report.
direction 180, roughly.
Eyes on.
You got eyes? Okay, you got
Saber
drones
Horizon
coming, horrible.
just having some issues picking up the Rendezvous point, but should be solved
Delta
momentarily.
strike.
Got
Got
it. Ready to return home.
Shot fired.
3 drones
Right.
between me and Horizon.
Yep, let's
We'll
pick
fix
up
that.
Theseus.
Hot pickup.
Drone, and then we need to drag these
Home.
away.
So yeah, I see the fleet. The Marines are ready
We
to
lost
be
the
picked up.
uniform. Oh, wait,
Some of
there
them
we
are
go.
lost. They request that you do your best to try and pick them all up together because there's still hegemony trying to shoot them down before they exit.
Cool.
Oh,
Roger
you
that.
lost?
All ships, you need to move your shuttles into position and try and get your shuttles to synchronize with picking up. Viper, can you get rendezvous point 1? Sib will get rendezvous point 2. Horizon, get rendezvous point 9.
They're all Marine exfil. Make sure the shuttle is empty.
Stand by. Thank you.
While you're in the neighborhood, there is a lateral array, but you know.
Shuttle is clear. I am ready for launch.
Stand by.
Hang on.
Let's set up for shuttle launch.
Shuttle, you are good to launch.
Launching.
9 is direction 227.
227 will hold off. We'll get near but hold off until the other shuttles are in place.
Not gonna fire. Oh, I'm surprised.
6
Power
second
beams?
cycle time.
Engineering energy status.
32%.
Acknowledge.
I have eyes on the extraction, waiting for other shuttles.
Alright, Proteus is kind of heading in your way, but come on, Saber. Those drones.
Odysseus is away off still.
Staying close enough to make sure we keep these drones local.
Yeah, we just lost 4 of them, so, yep,
Nah,
swing around.
It's fine.
5.
Oh, yeah.
Wait for
Fighter
it.
launch.
Fighter launch from what? We killed all the fighters, didn't we?
No, near south of customs. I think Saber should be able to deal with it. It's heading towards Proteus.
Proteus has made
picked up.
their pickup. Odysseus is inbound, so...
I'll go with Odysseus.
Energy
Odysseus,
25%.
yeah, sorry.
Acknowledged.
Proteus is in the middle of those fighters and hopefully can outrun them.
You have plenty of homings for battery if needed.
Theseus, you're
Bringing
good to
them
pick up.
right to you, Theseus.
Confirm, going for pickup.
Got a drone behind you. Got it.
I'm following Odysseus' track at the moment.
Probably
Yep,
for the
Helm, let's
best.
pick up the shuttle.
All ships move immediately to retrieve your shuttles. Command, we've got all the Marines off. We're going to start to withdraw.
That was
Acknowledged.
fine pickup.
The quicker you withdraw, the less chance you have of getting hit by all of those hegemony.
All ships move into transition zone 5.
Floor it.
Saber's in the mix there.
They're fine. And normalize.
And fuel cost.
Slightly undershot. Boost impulse, please. I'm waiting on Viper anyways. There they go. They got their shuttle.
Yeah, they got it. Yep.
And we can normalize.
Boop. I'm out. Didn't see anything about automated systems, so.
CIC to fleet.
Standing down heavies.
Requesting warp boost.
Go ahead.
I have a guest here in command and control. He wants to make an announcement. It is Fleet Admiral Banks. Are you prepared for him to address the fleet?
Does this have something to do with chickens?
Hang on a second, everyone. Make sure your uniforms done up neatly, please.
Did we have warp boosted?
Looks
Yes.
that way.
He'll be able to hear our uniforms over the channel. Get ready.
Okay, go ahead, Commander.
All right, Fleet Admiral Banks, you can use my microphone to talk to the fleet.
And his voice.
Thank you. I'm happy to announce that the first Space Fleet ships have arrived to hold the line as it stands currently. This will free up the remaining Second Space Fleet to regroup and prepare for a counter-assault. We are standing atop a precipice. Over the edge is the elimination of our way of life, our freedom, and our democracy.
All right,
The thin
reloading
line
those
of
heavies.
brave people who stand, holding us back from the precipice with all their might, are heroes. These heroes are called upon to face the enemy,
I kid.
stare them in the eye, and say, "No, this far, no farther." As heroes, you will drive the enemy back, scurrying and beaten. This is our space, our freedoms, and our rights they are taking, and it's time to get it back and to save those people under occupation. History will look back on us and remember, this was the day we said, "No more."
We will be greeted as liberators.
Thank you, Fleet Admiral. CIC, we don't see any more traffic. We are putting you on automated systems.
Yeah. My team speak is breaking
Roger
up. I
that,
thought at
Commander.
one
All
time he
ships,
said
you
something
can
about
stand on your cruise.
them getting jiggy with it. And I'm like, no, I don't think that would have been the phrase he used.
So,
Well, no big booms, but hey.
with very rare exception, basically every bit of weapons fire was drones and Saber.
Yes.
What a statistic.
It's a little sad. I'm a little sad, I should say.
A full transcript if anyone wishes to know what Fleet Admiral Banks said.
So what changed? Why now the sudden speeches?
We've lost half
First-
of our... Well, not half of space. We've lost a good chunk of our space. The hegemony are steamrolling us. But now it feels like a turning point in the war. The first fleet has arrived. Unprecedented for them to head out to the outer sectors. And find that we are ready to turn the tide of the war. And not lose any more sectors.
Supposed to type appropriately timed because this is during the second battle of El Alamein. It was described as being not the beginning of the end, but the end of the beginning.
Right. So some
Gotta stop doing that.
excellent
There was
work
nothing
there.
but
Yes.
paintbrush rolling
Just
through
silence
on
there.
that one. Come on, I'm doing Shakespeare. I'm doing some Churchill here, man. Well,
We'll fight them on the beaches. Yes. So again, I don't have much in the way of feedback other than to compliment some exceptional flying from both Lieutenant Commander FSA and Lieutenant Commander Garen. And some exceptional communications work as well, I should add. X, is there anything you'd like to comment on about the ship's crew performance for the mission?
No, sir. As you say, absolutely exceptional flying from Lieutenant Commander Avison there, keeping that fleet bunched up, and I just feel for Yui not being able to fire anything at it.
Yes, that was probably the most disappointing part of the whole mission.
It's alright. My vengeance was delivered nice and early.
You may need
Preemptively,
to,
one might say.
You may need to sign the letter that the fleet captain has to send to the damage control team's family.
All right, does anyone else have any comments or statements they'd like to make at this time?
I really hope they fix silent running.
Technically, this was the fix.
No, I meant at 10% it will actually activate it.
Ah, yes, I will feed that back. Do we know what time we're back?
It looks like we're reporting up to the mission briefing room.
Move to mission briefing room.
Yui, you shot us.
I did, and you know what? You're the only ship I
Twice.
shot the entire time.
Horizon's 100% hit rate was 100% friendly fire.
What were you doing with the ships that you had?
Keeping them
Flying
distracted
out.
as you ordered.
Yeah,
That can
we weren't
include using
ordered
new
to
fleet.
engage.
It was pretty impressive flying, I have to say.
Yeah,
That 40%
keeping him
ratio.
distracted does not relate to friendly ships.
Yeah.
Well, see, Yui knew ahead of time that we weren't going to be allowed to destroy any ships, so he had to submit his formal protest early.
He will, of course, be signing the letter you send to that damage control team's family, sir.
I sure hope
There
they
wasn't
will.
anything that said you couldn't destroy the hegemony. You just wanted to, get there quietly and rescue those people.
What do you mean by those people?
The people
All
that
right.
are very grateful that you actually picked them up so that they're no longer being tortured by the hegemony.
Now tell me why we can take over the base.
And we got all of them out.
There were just too many hegemony there. Even with the 4 Marine teams, they were hard pressed to get the prisoners out. That's why they had to ad lib the cargo pods to get them out of the base. Yeah, so that will just segue into the debrief. The people are very grateful that you came to pick them up because they were experiencing some very hard times. Gleeful hegemony, celebrating before the actual victory, which didn't come about capturing a whole bunch of 4th Light Division ships or whoever came to rescue them and blowing them out of the water. So that didn't happen. They were happy that they weren't sacrificed, and they're happy to be home again. And there may be some future rescue operations based on all the activity in this sector, where hegemonists are pushing in and we are pushing back. There's going to be lots of battles, and there may be lots of opportunities for us as the 4th Light Division to go in, and in addition to shooting down targets, to also pick up survivors from various battles.
Question. If we pick up enough survivors, can we launch a fourth ship?
They won't be trained.
Cannon fodder.
Aren't they
Yeah.
part of the battle division? So why aren't they trained?
Can you fly a juggernaut?
How much training do you need? Green is good, red is bad.
They're not part of our division.
I don't know, Yui. How hard is it?
Is Saber painted red?
We were actually purple
Uh-huh.
at that point, aren't we?
That's on the red spectrum.
I thought
Anyway,
you were
that's all.
colorblind.
We're
That's all I
painting it.
have
I'm
for
responsible for
debrief.
painting it.
Oh, you see, so that's what it was. We thought it was an imposter because it wasn't the right color.
Bullshit.
I was painting the
Anyway.
ship. I just used the wrong lasers.
Shall we move on?
All right.
Yeah.
Let's see. It is 10. Well, it's 8 minutes past the hour according to my clock here. Do we want to stand down for 10 minutes or 15?
10 is my suggestion.
10 sounds good.
10.
Okay, 10 minutes. We'll reconvene at exactly 20 past the hour then. And we'll go into the final sim. Who is running the final sim?
Mr. Deadman is running the closing simulation.
Deadman, and I've already added the system in that you require, Mr. Deadman.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right.
Horizon Drift again.
Mate, stand down.
All right.
Arr.
Aye.
Break to 20 past. Yes, about 10 minute-y. Oh.
User disconnected from your channel.
I just want to go to bed. I'm tired. I've only been awake 4 hours. Oh, I never put the intermission on. I want to go to bed. Hmm. Yes. I do see the green line.
Indeed.
It's when it's the fleet captain a dog.
Your words, not mine.
I'm sorry, but I've just got let's do the time warp again going through my head.
Just a jump to the left.
Right.
Up to the right.
That's
No,
the
it's
The
a
hands
jump
on your
to the
hips.
spin, and a step to the trail.
Oh, God.
Working your core.
And spread your torps all around.
I'm surprised it's not being banned with some of the language in it. It's like super offensive today.
It was the 70s.
Anything went. All right.
Did someone say
So-
who you're going to call? That would be Ghostbusters.
Lancer. Oh, Lancer.
I like the new Ghostbusters game that's come out.
Back in the
Moving
days.
swiftly on. Who is on CIC for the closing sim?
That would be Live Woman. I mean, Dead Man.
Emotional damage!
I love it every time.
Yes, thank you for that.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
Debron. Over to you.
Yes, we will be in Promethean for the final sim.
Any details?
I have a question.
Sure.
Will there be Zimni?
Quite possibly.
Oh, come on. We've already determined it's going to be Dead Man's Rainbow. All the colours of the rainbow.
That sounds illegal.
Dead Man's Rainbow. All right. I'm going to observe on this one because I've already experienced Dead Man's Rainbow once, and we ended up with Zimni's up the rear, which we're all still kind
Never
of sore
ends
about
well.
on the Saber. So, let's get officers to ships. Kaelan, if we need to reallocate people, we'll do that quickly. I don't think we'll need anybody additional for Saber.
No. Well, we've lost 2 people, so that's put the 2 ships down to 4, I believe.
Oh, damn it. Horizon has 6.
Oh.
All right.
What a
Let's
shame.
get to ships
Not
and
for
let's
long.
see what's what.
Okay, everyone, off you go. Why not?
Let's see. I'm going to assume at least one of us will be reassigned.
Yes. So I volunteered, and you can grab your engineering station.
I'll be stealing the center chair, so the engineer is available should you wish to keep it. There seems to be arguments over whether Viper or Lancer is running.
Why not both?
What do you mean the engineering chair is available? Hold on a minute.
Hello, could we have one person to the Saber, please?
I believe
Aye.
Lieutenant Sidney Simeon. I volunteered.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Unless you would like it, Captain, I'll give the XO to Mr. Addison.
By all means.
If you can get the ship ready, please.
All right, let's mix everything up. Nymad, if you could be on weapons.
Aye.
Yui, if you can be on helm. Greybeard, we're gonna keep you on Psycoms for the time being.
So you
Oh, you're
want to
no
crash.
fun.
And that leaves me with engineering. Alright. Chaos achieved. Helm? Okay. Weapons?
Weapons is ready.
Engineering standing by. Psychoms?
R.
And we'll try helm again.
I know, just saying hi, Horizon. I hope you're having a good day.
Yui?
Huh?
You're on helm? You ready?
I have it selected. Ready to play. I'm awake.
Okay. Yeah, Captain, the ship such as it is yours.
Saber Horizon? No.
You're not echoing on bridge, Captain.
That's because I did it over channel commanders. Cool, sounds like we're all good to go. Is your spreadsheet pinned in the chat, Everson?
Oh, the Collins? I don't think it is.
I will scroll up and find it. Ah, there it is, and I will pin it. Let's see what we get. Viper, this is Horizon.
Server group assigned.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Server group revoked.
Viper, Horizon is pining for Relentless.
We will relentlessly pine along with you.
Does it automatically cycle?
Upon any change
Viper
and every
to
minute.
CIC.
Ah. I managed to forget the one I wanted, and then it changed.
Yeah, is it meant to cycle on its own?
Yes, but I can change that to 24-hour cycle.
Are you able to do a button that allows us to cycle them? No, that's cheating.
Yes, that's what the check mark is.
Ah, excellent.
It will cycle upon being checked and unchecked.
Yeah, anytime a change is made, it recalculates the formulas.
I don't have edit access, so it doesn't work for me.
Alright.
Oh,
CIC.
I need to make an exception for that.
This is Viper. Can you hear me?
I didn't know I had edit access.
Viper to CIC. Can you hear me?
Which console do I need to take in order to be able to see the TAC view?
Main screen.
Not available anywhere else.
Not available anywhere. Well, maybe it's on data.
I'll take data. Data normally crashes. I'll
Right.
experiment.
All ships have checked in. Let's kick off this thing.
Right. All ships have called in. We are kicking it off.
Alright, you should be able to click it now.
I'll have a look.
You may need to reload it.
Indeed, I can. Thank you. Ah, yes, data is the one that. Let's see how this goes.
Oh dear God, I'm helm.
Someone please identify which ship Viper is.
The Viper appears to be Athena class.
For me, it's a Juggernaut.
Oh, yes, definitely. Going by the main screen.
Yep.
I was going by just the B marks before.
Going by the science screen also. Juggernaut with 75 shields.
CIC to 4th Flight.
I see a mine layer.
Go ahead, CIC.
4th Flight, this simulation will be defending the sector from an invasion coming through the Kronos Gate. Good luck.
Thank you. All ships
Are we
form up
supposed
on
to have
Viper.
shields up? There we go.
We're supposed to have shields up because Rainbow promised to shoot us in retaliation.
Ah.
Well,
we're out of the arc, so I'm going to go with no.
Yeah, we're behind them
Viper,
even.
this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Can you confirm what ship type you are? We're seeing different things.
Are we?
We are not the
Viper's something
standard
weird.
Apollo class.
I thought I heard
believe we are
someone say
configured as a
they saw a mine
Juggernaut.
layer and a Juggernaut.
Contacts.
Confirm Viper. Enjoy.
Scanning.
Booster sensors if it's not already there.
Harmonium Light Carrier, Baker 06 identified.
Let's prioritize finding out what those Scaran specials are.
Powered Enforcer, A98, yep. Has drones, stealth, shield drain, shield vamp, teleback. A18 has stealth, teleport, shield vamp, teleback.
CIC to 4th Flight.
Go ahead, CIC.
4th Flight, the forward command has decided to lend you a docking bay so you can restock if necessary.
Thank you, CIC.
An A92 in the middle of them has tractor, high energy turn, drone, shield drain,
Horizon and
teleback,
Saber,
shield
we've got
reset.
these grains if you'll take the rest.
The rest.
Viper, was that meant for Horizon? It sounded like you went to Saber then.
So, that was Viper talking to Saber and Horizon simultaneously while I mashed the button that talks to everybody.
Forgot Leviathan in this mess.
So we're hanging with Viper then?
Confirm Viper. Can you confirm what our order is?
Your order is to shoot down Charlie Group and Foxtrot Group, the stuff that's coming through the gate. We're going to take the Scorians. Viper's taking the Scorians.
That's confirmed, Viper.
Coming drones.
Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
Looks like we're working together on this one. We're with you.
Saber copies. We've hit an EMP in the center of the fleet.
Have you?
You have the tubes.
Oh, there we go.
Maneuver?
Confirm, Saber. We can go for Lambda Heavy if you wish. What's the order?
It's
Crash.
not transmitting.
Oh,
Right.
that's a good order.
Yep.
Oh, it's back.
Is it?
Not here.
Yeah, my screens are reconnecting.
Oh, have I re-ready?
Mine hasn't.
I don't think
And
that's
gone.
back. That's just the server continuing to send packets.
Hmm.
I'm tired.
Server's
If we
back up.
have- Yeah.
Back in. And it looks like a refreshed board. Want to start heading down to Kronos Gate? That's something I can't click on.
On a skate is a ghost.
Okay.
Quick, bust it.
Thought it was supposed to be there. Out direction 220, though. Hey, want to get a couple boops on our way there.
I've struck Saber.
So the theory is that the Viper launched a bomber and that caused the crash.
I don't see why that would cause it to crash.
I feel like I've heard that before.
Saber Horizon, follow Viper.
These sensors, let's get scanning.
Viper is at warp 4.
Sensors boosted.
Copy.
Captain, what do you want on the tubes?
Let's leave them empty for now, we'll see what order we get.
Aye.
Like Krallian so far, gonna start working on this Baker group that seems to be trying to make an end run. The Scarn Enforcer. So this time they're making an end run left instead of an end run right.
Alright, let's focus on the secondary scans for the Scarans.
Saber Horizon, form a battle group and go after the things immediately coming out of the gate. Viper is going to go after these Garans.
Saber copies.
Bravo 1-5.
Oh, Zimni.
Saber Horizon, we can go after the Zimni if you want to go after Charlie Group.
That's confirmed. Saber will get Charlie. Alright, take us to Charlie Group. Let's go core side of the minefield. So we don't take Tango of Delta Group from Saber.
Oh, looks like some Krallian drone cruisers in there so far.
Let's get taunts on Charlie Group. And then, there's that Torgoths as well.
Torgoth 26, yep.
Loaded Omega 3, stay now rimward of the Charlie Group.
And, of course, Charlie 26 won't react to taunts. Yay!
Omega 3 loaded.
Alright, let's get Charlie Group rounded up. Weapons, as soon as you see a good grouping, you're cleared to launch.
We have a fine grouping at the bow of their formation.
Ideally, I want to hit the Torgoths with the nuke, so if we can bunch them up a bit more, that would be good.
We got 3 Goths centered in the forward end. It's a question of
fire.
how many drones do you want there to be?
Indeed. Alright, Omega 1, let's focus on the drone cruisers.
Power switching to torpedoes.
Omega 1 eye.
Science call out drone targets, and then whilst that's happening, your other task is to group up enemies as best you can, including Echo Group.
Hey, Charlie 6-4, the drone cruiser. Shields are 2323, frequency A.
CIC to fourth light.
Go ahead, CIC.
Fourth light, a small contingent of the second battle group has just arrived on the scene to offer you assistance.
Thank you, CIC.
Our
Tell them
maneuver.
to stay away from
Viper
the
to Horizon.
Go ahead, Viper.
You have command authority over our friends to send them where you wish.
That's confirmed, Viper. Is it bad if I just tell them to go away? Comms, bring them over. They're just going to hit the minefields, aren't they? Let's bring them to the other side of Kronos Gate. Get them to avoid our shit. I want them to. Oh dear.
Alright.
What's up here?
Bye,
We want
Saber.
these to head east.
That's a lot of drones. Yeah.
Yes, it is. They've just been lost from Saber. Okay. Let's switch to another Omega 3 centered preferably on the command ship.
Acknowledge Omega 3.
May need to point out the...
Saber, all ships, we flew a little close to the sun there. The sun hurts.
Who's got comms?
Viper
I
to
do.
Horizon.
Cool.
We're going to do an
Could
Omega
confirm
3
the
on the
command
Echo
ship
group.
target.
Delta on this ship to reattain. Give me
Yeah,
Saber will
those
be back
shots.
shortly with a crisis of identity.
One that's in B mark.
Right. Repeat. Oh, there we go.
Alright, we are not getting Tango. I'm getting out of here before the drones catch us.
Indeed. I want to keep. Tell you what. Is it dangerous if we do a mine run on Golf Charlie Group?
Oh, it's certainly
Can,
dangerous.
can we
but,
capture the drones in that explosion?
It could be done.
Alright, I want an Echo 2, preferably killing the drones as well.
Acknowledge.
I think Saber's taken a mine layer.
Mines are loaded.
You're cleared to proceed when you give the go.
Very good. Give me maneuver for the time being.
You have it.
I don't know what those are.
Viper, be aware we are about to perform Sigma maneuvers.
Race.
And that is a lot of drones coming your way.
Oh, the drones just veered off. Holding fire.
That's
Just
fine,
getting
don't
through.
worry. Drag the drone... no.
Now that you've cleared the area Horizon, we're going to send Omega
Drag
3
the drones
to
on the
Golf group.
pirates. Confirm Viper, we're going to dump these drones on the pirates, then come back. Comms, watch out what the friendlies are doing.
Well, they're
They
definitely not doing what in the hell I've been telling them to do.
Okay, that's confirmed. BIC, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've been given command of the 2nd Battle Division, however, they're not responding to our comms orders.
Yeah, it seems that their comm systems have been damaged in
Go
battle,
ahead.
so they're just kind of wandering aimlessly.
That's confirmed, we'll leave them in your capable hands. Alright,
Copy that.
Let's
You are clear to
perform
Echo 4 at your leisure.
Let's do another mine run on
Viper
those
to Horizon,
Torgoths.
be advised,
Charlie group.
Saber's about to run an Echo 4.
Oh, stand off. That's confirmed, Viper, standing off. Target drone crew, anything that can fire drones with homings.
Saber
That-
has concluded their run. They're going to have one surplus mine in there.
They have 25 mines.
We want to
I
follow
think.
that up.
Oh my gosh, well done on whoever got the surrender on that. Yeah, follow up. I want Omega 1, take out all the targets without shields, let's thin the herd. Make it Delta 3.
Delta 3 I.
Delta 3.
He's at 0-0 on his shields, frequency C.
For Charlie, aye.
And never surrender. Boom. $879 drone cruiser, 0 rear shields.
Break off this target, come out for the pirates, because these are going to get dragged through the mines. Let's go focus on the pirates. Delta...
They lost Tango.
Oh, okay. Belay that previous...
maneuver.
Belay that order then.
I need to get out of here before more drones.
Yep. And there are 2 mines on the field.
Yeah, I'll get
Energy
them.
32%.
I'm going to bring them to the mine. Unless countermanded.
Yeah, stay with Saber, because I think Saber's got the same idea. Whoever's in that shuttle is having fun.
Pushing us to energy
All right.
conservation.
What's our energy level?
Energy is 32%.
Alright.
New contacts.
Spin us around, let's get Tango on India group. I've got a feeling Zulu is a Scaran.
Nearest to
Or
may
a
surrender.
Zimni.
Zulu at 82 is a Zimni scout.
Oh, lovely. Right, let's give the Zimni a wide berth. We want to go in these together. Saber, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
How do you think your mines will fare against these Zimni?
This should be spectacular.
We will leave them in your capable
Be
hands.
advised, Horizon... Sorry, be advised, Viper will shortly be doing an Echo 4 run on the Indigo group.
How many mines do we have?
2.
Drop an EMP on the group of Zim. Oh, it's anti-torp, isn't it? Follow up. Do it with 2. I want to make sure that EMP gets through, so the mines are more effective. Let's make that so.
There's enough porcupines there. I question whether 2 or even 3 would get through.
Juliet 21 is a Torgoth command ship. Shields are 1500, 1500.
Power maneuver. I'll nestle into the gap in their arcs and maybe we'll land it there. Or they can just start turning.
Viper, this is Horizon.
Yes, Horizon?
We've got the opportunity to put an EMP on. Would you like that first?
It seems we have their attention, so there's not going to be any gap.
Alright. If you can get the EMP, do it.
Acknowledge.
Do you want to do a kind of mock echo with it?
Fuck it, why not?
Race?
Yeah, let's get those shields to 300 for now.
Put your targets in.
Well done. All clear, Viper.
We are clear.
Let's go
Preparing
get
front shields.
Juliet. Actually, what's our energy?
Energy is 22%.
Head back to base. Let's go stock up. Watch the mines. Viper Horizon.
Go ahead.
We need to top off for energy. Permission to return to Alpha 05.
Absolutely. Do what you need to do.
Thank you, Viper. This is... I don't know how useful we can be when we've got 2... Well, oh no, it's not 2 mine layers, is it?
Not quite. They're pretty well stocked. 3 nukes, 5 mines, 10 EMPs, 6 P-shock. Not well stocked, but hey.
It's enough for us.
Yep. And they are building mines, which is a good thing.
Yeah. Not like we haven't got... It's not like there's a ship that uses mines on the field.
When there's a mine layer in the group, yeah.
The best thing I think we can do is provide coup de grace after their mine runs. We're in a good position to finish things off when they're disabled.
Right. There is a Zimni skill, and it looks like a couple other Zimni that have made it through, teleported by the minefield.
Alright, let's head back down towards the Cronus Gate and let's focus on that command ship. And then we'll provide coup de grace, as you say, when needed, because these Zimni are on us, so they're hopefully going to jump straight into the minefield. So I want a Omega 3 with an extra nuke on Juliet 2-1. Viper, this is Horizon.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We're preparing to come and engage Juliet 2-1. Permission to perform Lambda Heavy.
They want to
go right ahead.
We're going to retreat friendly
and restock ourselves.
Confirm, Viper. Alright, let's do it.
Torgoth command ship J-21 still has 1296 shields. Has not been EMP'd as far as I can tell.
Yep, EMP double nuke.
Ready.
Fire when ready.
Ordnance away.
Let's get some homings out on these fighters, because they're going to be bugging us because they've lost their home.
Stray Zims, yep.
Alright, watch the mine. How much to kill this Torgoth? Rear shields 427.
You have a split between torps and maneuver.
Yeah.
Okay, let's lay off the heavies.
Recall, although they're showing as friendly. Okay.
Yeah, Omega 1 on the Torgoth fleet.
I'd say go heavy into the torps. I don't need the maneuver right now.
Acknowledged. Cutting maneuver.
Alright, taunted the Zimni command ship. That'll give our friendly Unical Hive a nice good target. Zimni J92 has no front shields.
How many homings we got left?
9.
Got 1 Zim shuttle behind us.
Oh, is that
Let's
all that
drag
is?
them through the mines.
Yep.
Because we haven't got enough power to... if we drag them through the mines, the friendlies are going to go through, aren't they? Homing this fighter and then put us the other side of the mines. I want that command ship destroyed.
Yep, 527 to the front, 196 to the rear. Looks like the friendlies are having fun with him.
That ship's going to go down pretty quickly.
All stop.
Viper Horizon.
Cooling down.
Go ahead, Horizon.
We've finished our target, ready for tasking.
Would you go after the November group?
November group? Aye. Alright.
Specifically the pair that are just north of the gate. We're going to go after the larger group just south of that.
Confirmed. Alright, let's head down there.
Acknowledge, as soon as you get done back blasting, we're going to echo for the November and Oscar group.
Terra Zimni, the parent member group is.
It's weird when Horizon has the smallest number of tubes on the field.
And 53 has no front shield, 35 rear, taking damage.
Delta 3.
These fighters are going to rip it.
Still go Delta 3.
Stand by for Vipers, Echo 4 run.
Alright, prepare for cleanup, load homings.
Homing's high.
I know we're going to lose some, but we'll take the opportunity. Clients call out shieldless targets.
Copy. Currently scanning a Zimni battleship in there that's now shieldless. That's Mary 03. 0 shields to the front, 97 to the rear.
Alright, as soon as the mines have detonated, let's go get it.
I'm going to have to reposition for the forward arc.
046 has none to the front.
You have forward arc on Myco 3.
Firing.
You got one homing wounded there.
Hmm.
Ow.
Ow.
Alright, let's try that again.
Yeah, he's shooting at us now. Leaving his arc.
Indeed. Friendlies are going to be on him.
Oh, goodness. Maneuver.
Friendly, or not friendly, fresh. Mary 78.
Primary beam, torpedo, front shield damage.
Major or minor?
Minor.
Roger. Alright, let's leave those to the friendlies. Mike 78 is our next target. There is a Zimni Dreadnought nearby, but it seems to be liking the Cronus Gate too much. Con, see if you can get a taunt on Mike. Actually, belay that Sabres there. There is little coordination, so I'm struggling to pick targets. Alright, let's take these Torgoths.
Coming 270.
Yep. 098.
Spinwood, yeah. I want Delta 3 on them, please.
We have no front shields.
I may switch to Omega 1 when they turn on. All that happens. I forgot they were drones. Let's go Omega 1, you're cleared to use P-Shocks.
Lead ship is Krelian Battleship 029. He has no rear shields, 20 to the front. Torgoth Behemoth 084 has 150, 51.
Friendlies are making this difficult.
Friendlies serve as a more convenient center point for a blast radius.
Yeah. Not bad.
Don't tell Saber you said that.
Drone scrape.
Let's engage with the friendlies, Delta 3.
Taking damage. We still have no front shields for the record.
Gamma 2.
98 has 0 front shields.
And let's just torpedo them down. I should keep an eye on those front shields. What, are they damaged or are they just...
I had just repaired the system when you took us back in.
Oh.
And you can't recharge until you repair the system.
You can tell all your engineers that the first round's on me.
Yeah.
Also the remaining ones.
What's our status?
Beam 66%, sensors 83, maneuver 50, front shield 80, energy 35%.
It's just a scratch. Okay, let's go give Viper a hand with these Scarons down in
Terran,
Echo
yep.
2. I want to... They
Spin me
are...
around.
Want them just teleback? That would be 32. Also has anti-torp, anti-mine tractor,
Oof.
teleport, shield vis, shield vamp, teleback.
Load up
Yay.
3P shocks.
Alright.
I'm gonna do my best to stay out from behind Viper.
Yeah. Viper, we're going to have 3P shocks ready for this target if you're happy with that.
Yes, we are. We're going to go and restock.
Alright, let's go kill Oscar 3-2, get into its range. I know we've only got very low front shields, but let's...
And they're behind you, Horizon.
Fire.
No weapon lock.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't been getting them out of range.
They're dragging them into the friendlies.
Manual, see if you can put the impulse out. Shocks, they're slow.
They should hit. Don't fizzle, don't fizzle, don't fizzle, don't fizzle.
Point 18 shields.
Alright, Omega 1.
Mega 1-eye.
Gone forward.
The other side of the minefield, well, it's 2 mines heading towards the minefield. 15 on the rear shields. Charlie at frequency. Hit them with beams. Rebuilt to 16 rear shields.
And that's warp bug.
Yeah.
Warp bug.
Yes, the warp bug where you try to disengage warp systems, but it just keeps going.
Saber Horizon, would you like to join us as a mine layer? It's fun.
Someone already toggled the ready to play.
Saber, we think the Valkyrie class is the best, so we're going to stick with it.
CIC to 4th light.
I don't see any more hostiles.
Go ahead, CIC.
For a change of pace, 4th light, I am deeming friendly fire is
Not
now
again.
authorized. The command
We've been
center
going
ring
torpedoes.
is a safe zone. You are
Torpedoes
not allowed
are
to fire
useless
in there.
Against, players.
Okay.
Thank you, CIC.
Just
Whenever
mention
you
it.
establish the rules, you perhaps should establish those boundaries before you establish the rules, because ordnance flew as soon as you said we could shoot each other.
I figured
Want
that
to get us locked up?
That's why I said it.
Yes. This is with 2 minutes to go. Let's Saber and Viper battle it out, and then we'll go and clean up.
Dock up, have a glass of brandy in the ready room, and
Convert to torpedoes? Yeah.
I did not
CIC to 4th light.
actually hear the bounds.
Go ahead.
docking the ring.
Restock
Inside
as
the mine
soon
ring.
as possible, because you have about 40 seconds before that safe zone is no longer a safe zone.
Acknowledged.
We're good.
That's a
They
long
have
time.
they have no mines until 7 minutes, and I'm tempted to put them over to building nukes just to say to heck with you mine layers.
Let's move off. I think Saber's going to mine this as soon as the 40 seconds are up.
Maneuver?
We're good to go.
I want to drop... Load up 3 mines. I think that's the best thing to deal with enemies. Let's get someone chasing us and then drop the mines on them.
3 mines, alright.
I was going to say,
Feel-
they said friendly fire. We can take out the blues.
Yes, that is true.
Well, never mind.
We're going to have a blurry in the fighter trying to get us as well.
Mines are
I'll
loaded.
CIC to... I'm sorry. Fleet to CIC.
Go ahead, Fleet.
Drop mines on Saber.
Did our friendlies run chicken when we started approaching
Acknowledge.
them? They seem to have disappeared.
That's affirmative. They wanted nothing to do with the friendly fire, so they warped out very quickly.
Load the last mine.
Understood.
They're way
It's
gone.
loaded.
Drop it on Viper. They're stopped. Or whichever target you deem necessary. Yeah.
CIC to 4th light.
Much too much delay.
Boost warp.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
As I previously stated, a command center is no longer a safe zone, so the docking ring is no longer available.
Understood. We've
So
lost
I
front
wanna-
shields.
Stay out of their arcs. Weapons, you've kind of got authorization to load and fire what you want. Just stay away, let them battle each other as much as possible. They hit harder than we do, especially the Juggernaut. Does
got no front
the
shields.
mine layer have any beams?
It has a forward beam, standard.
Yep.
Hit warp, hit warp.
But keep warp boosted if you can. There's a mine ahead as well. Load and fire
Warp is
P
needed
shocks.
far less than maneuver.
Yes, agreed. I think homings are going to be... Are they actually useless? Completely useless?
Completely useless.
Seem to be.
I'm glad you're firing them at the... Oh.
You can get the fighter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a bigger section of mines if you want to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they won't be stupid enough to fly through.
Come on now.
Somebody had a
Ooh.
cluster.
Get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out. Warp 4,
We
warp
won.
4.
Viper
Because
and
they're
Saber
about to
destroy
have
you.
been...
Horizon to all
wins.
ships, we claim victory.
CIC to fleet,
Keep us up,
that
warp
victory
4.
is mine.
Yes, sir.
Clearly not CIC, we're still alive.
Oh, are you?
Come on, drop the server,
We're a
drop the
mine
server.
clearer. Yep.
There we go.
Shutting down.
Alright,
Where's the
let's-
sun that's beyond the
Viper
horizon?
to CIC and the rest of the fleet. We think CIC was having a bit of fun, and still, even though they put that humongous minefield out there, they did miss Horizon.
Well, you know
Only
what they
because
say.
Horizon moved just before it spawned.
You know what they say about the horizon. It's beyond your reach.
I think you should say that to the fleet.
Well, I have been prompted to arrogance, so you know what they say about the horizon. It's beyond your reach.
Let's move up to briefing room 1 unless anyone's got any burning
If that mine
things to
had
say.
spawned in the 30 seconds before that, all
Well,
three
thanks for the
ships
fun.
would have blown up.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
People think it's fun to shoot each other, and sometimes it is, but in Artemis, with the ships that we typically fly, it's no fun because you spend all your time just trying to get close to the others.
Yeah, I think the only effective method is mines that are timed well enough. Get someone chasing you and drop mines.
Jump
Right.
ships are the only proper PvP ships.
And shuttles.
I'm not just saying that because I like jump ships.
No,
by the
somebody
way.
stole our fighter from docking port.
We didn't see that your name was on it.
I swear it had the word blurry on the side.
Is that what Xavier sings to Sketch?
Always.
And he deserves it.
Just the way you said that, you was a... Keep away from Sketchy.
So what we've established this shift is that Horizon is very good at shooting friendly ships, but not being shot by friendly ships.
Oh, I was trying to just bide my time just enough that you were close enough I could launch 4 nukes at you.
And it's also odd when Horizon is the ship on the field with the least amount of tubes. We had only 3 and you guys had 4 each.
Alright. Sounds like a rather interesting sim. We are gonna wind down there. Is there anything from Oni before we
Look forward to more battles against the hegemony since they're pushing into our territory. We want to push back. That's what I got.
I am looking forward to more bombers.
I like that ratio, by the way. Like over 90%, I think.
All right. On that note, we'll stand down there.
One more announcement, sir.
Oh, go on.
Don't forget those in certain European areas and the UK will be time shifting in 2 hours' time. They'll be going back an hour, so shift for them will start 1 hour earlier next week. But it's still 8 o'clock UTC if you're concerned, if you don't know how to figure it out.
Correction.
US locations.
It goes back in 55 minutes.
The weekend after.
I thought it
There was
US
also-
goes back to 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
There was also a point about the personnel department and the form. Somebody put that on the senior officer. Who was that again? Donations.
It was I.
Avison, do you want to go over that one?
Yeah, just a reminder that there is a personal department form on our site that we can submit recognition for other officers, nominate them for awards, request leave of absence, and other similar things. Around the holidays, it's common for a lot of people not to be available. Thank you, Zansta.
By the way, killing other ships' DAMCON teams is not eligible for an award. Tries that.
Yes, the Cannibalistic Longport Award has been discontinued.
All right, we will stand down there. 2IC, do you want to do the honors?
Officers of the Terran Stellar Navy, Second Space Fleet, 4th Light Division, you are dismissed.
Good flying, everyone.
Good flying.
Good
flying.
Good flying, guys.
See you next week.
User disconnected from
You there?
disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel.
And that will conclude the Terran Stellar Navy RP Community Game of October 29th, 2022. This is, as always, UE Admiral signing out. Mirab with sails unfurled, and thanks for watching. What button is it? Fired. No, not that one.